P19. The gap to car number 1 in front is now 11 seconds.
That's a bit bad.
What's the strategy on fuel now as well?
I'm just fuel saving.
Yeah.
Incident in bus stop. The car ahead's pitting now. We're quickest at the moment. Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. The guy in front is brown.
Oh yeah, Eric, for your info, I had quite a bad, like bloody nose just before I got in to the car.
Ooh.
So if that all of a sudden like restarts, just be ready to take over.
Yes, of course. The car ahead is in pits, by the way, repairing.
Huh? What?
The car ahead is in pits and repairing. Car number 1.
P18.
Car number
So
1?
yeah, so that was a freebie.
But they were in pits repairing.
Yeah, they have
That's
been
good
for 2
consistency.
minutes and
Keep it up.
38 seconds.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
Good.
P26. And you are absolutely rapid.
definitely good average. 16.6, 16.7 more so. Ben also, I don't know if you saw that. What happened with him?
No.
He puked while he was spotting or something. He got sick very badly. So, yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
he might not be ready to do his stint. So, you might have to take his stint and then I do the last stint. But
Yeah.
maybe we can call Tim if it's at a time where he's at least slept like 6 hours. But I also don't want to like call him to wake up
Yeah. No.
after 6 hours and then like he has to get immediately into the car. Like that's too risky.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to do for me to do the last stint like as an extra stint. Like it's alright.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no problem driving more, so I think it's really fun. So.
Absolutely. Still having fun though.
But crazy.
Sorry.
Yeah, watch out for that. Now I'm going to look at the screen so you don't do anything stupid.
They had a black flag, by the way. They have a black flag, the number 1 car.
P19.
VRC.
Your last
Probably
lap time
speeding
was
in
Yeah.
the lane.
2:17.36.
Yeah, they have.
You can see it on Garage 61 in the live thing.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, now I don't look at. Don't do anything stupid. I'm
yeah.
scared of looking away since then.
There's no one coming out of the pits. This Mustang is just not. What are you doing?
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Back. It doesn't even say.
Huh. Nobody says what for. I thought.
Could it be the one neck?
Yeah, it's you just spitting in the pit lane or penalty points, but
And,
incident points, right?
Yeah.
That Mustang behind me is scary inconsistent. He himself made my average, like my 10 lap average, half a tenth slower
Yeah.
by being behind him. But they have all the right to be, because then we can catch them. They're 18th.
I genuinely think it's a drive-through due to excess.
Huh?
There was no speeding, and it didn't do unsafe pit exit.
Alright, perfect. That means that their next one is at place like is only like 20 away
car
or something.
behind us lapping us.
Yeah, maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, the number 20. Yeah. So that's.
We're at 37 right now.
Yeah. Another one that's.
I genuinely don't know how you get to 100 by now.
I've seen some drive. SRG. There's people who can do that.
Yeah, I know, but at this level, we're still at quite a high split, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, but there's people push so hard that they get off tracks.
It's Spa is just crazy. Like, because you're just slow. If you get off tracks constantly at Spa, you're gonna be slow because they're either slowdowns as well as off track.
Yeah.
Or they are just.
But it's like pushing Blanchiment too hard and stuff, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. But that means you do that for like 1/3 of the laps, which is crazy.
Yeah.
That you keep doing that. That shows a different level of stupidity.
Yeah,
or at least of unawareness or carelessness.
yeah, I agree. But I've
If
noticed
my teammates does that every third lap, dude. I'm screaming at you.
But I've noticed you very, you're very smart in your driving. I've not driven with many people that are thinking as far as you are.
In terms of,
Yeah, like this, like driving safe and everything. You
oh
talk
yeah,
a lot about it. People don't think so hard about it, like you do.
oh yeah,
And
true.
that's good.
There's an
I
incident
kind of
in
expect
La
it
Source.
for
Looks
myself
like it's de Boer.
because I'm the type of guy that's like, if I'm putting this many hours into this, right? It becomes a little bit more than just a hobby. It's more like a serious hobby. So I kind of expect a higher standard for myself.
Yeah,
Because if I'm spending this much time of all the time that I have available in the week on this, and I'm just fucking about all the time, like what the fuck am I doing with that time? Like honestly, like then at that point, just race half the time, just have as much fun, and spend some more time on some other more productive things.
yeah,
There's a car
I
on the
I,
left.
I, I
Clear
wouldn't be able
left.
to live with
Watch your
spending
speed.
that much time on
Engage limiter, please, Aaron.
sim racing.
I'm a great
It's
spotter. I totally knew that you were pitting.
oh yeah, no, I stayed already at the last time I crossed the line.
Yeah, great.
But it's the same thing as like if you play football a lot, right?
Yeah,
But you're just like messing about in the Sunday league and just you're like, for example, you gym a lot, right? You're spending every day of the week in the gym, but then you're also always out partying, you're always smoking,
Box in,
whatever. But you're then
4,
as well sort of claiming like, oh no, I'm taking good care of
2.
my health, like because
Box
I
now.
go to the gym. Like, no, that's just bullshit. It's the same thing as saying like, oh yeah, I spent this much time on this racing, so you must be good at it. No, I get an off track every third lap. Like, what the fuck is that? I mean, you first do that, and then you get fast.
yeah,
You can't be getting good results in GT Sprint if you, holy shit, my tire wear is insanely good still for the amount of push I had.
yeah.
82% is lowest. That's nuts. Conditions are quite good. They're tricky though. They're different from what we were used to. Because you have at the start of the stint, I had some rear
Roman, car number
wind,
2,
let's
10
say,
is
on
leading
the
the race.
exit of Puhan. So that gets
There's
a
a
bit
car
awkward, if you
approaching.
know what I
Stay
mean. Like,
behind the
Yeah,
line.
it feels like
the
someone
wind
lifts your
comes.
rear wing,
Yeah,
but we're now behind lappers again. That's good.
yeah.
Alright, Aaron, the next car is 2 laps behind.
But I mean, I have the same thing with you. Like, I also really like your way of being a bit smarter with your racing and doing a lot of practice for a special event and all that kind of stuff. Like, for example, your first stint, just like for my first stint, let's just keep it a little bit chill. I might lose a couple of positions, but that's cool. Still in
Yeah.
range and shit. And that was the rear tires getting onto the curb on their what the fuck,
Yeah, that was scary.
dude. That rear tire, man, is just the right rear.
Yeah,
If it touches the curb by itself, it goes off to on its own. Like,
yeah, yeah. I had
it was even half throttling, by the way. It was not like full throttle.
that's
Still went.
crazy. I was doing some stand-in work for some academy team in Daytona, and I didn't do any practice because it was the last minute. And then as soon as I got
The
into
gap
the
to
car,
17th place.
I
Behind
forgot
is now
that when you swap
2.1.
drivers, the
1
pit
lap in
limiter
front.
turned off. So luckily they already had crashed, but I just drove away getting a black flag. The first thing I did.
I mean,
So
we had the same kind of thing happen, but the wrong way around in Sebring.
yeah,
Tim thought there was not on, and he drove away,
323.
clicked it on, it was
Mhm.
off now. So we got
Yeah.
a 15-second. It was a third stint. This was.
Yeah.
So like he got he got a 15-second stop and go.
Yeah.
The third stint of the race.
Yeah, and I really think, especially with like this team, I think that we can afford a lot more. Like, just driving carefully helps a lot. And I still think like I think I like I drove very slow the first half of my first stint, but then I could at least gain like 50% of that on the last. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and
pretty happy with that. It ended up
I
good, but I was a bit too slow. To be
yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
I'd rather have you drive within your limits than you feeling pressured to overreach
Yeah,
and then ending up in a wall at no name or shit like that. It's only the second stint of the race.
yeah,
Like, to be honest, Eric, that was not going to be the deciding factor anyway, at all.
yeah. No,
Because I don't know if you've looked at the standings, but
yeah,
half of those people who were in front of us, they have even retired at this point.
yeah. Yeah,
At least
it's
at
just
least a
like the
third of those people.
V10 esports and the Polish guys. But I guess the
Yeah,
Polish guys are kind of way behind now.
the old race leaders, and then
Yeah,
the Ferrari we had the incident with. They were in PT for some time, right?
yeah,
They also retired.
yeah,
There was another Mustang that also retired, and two of them also fell back quite a bit. So we were going to be up there regardless. If Ben didn't have that incident, then we were going to be up there regardless
yeah, yeah.
of you
100%.
driving slowly on that first stint or
There's an
not.
incident in bus stop. It looks like
I mean, to be fair,
Schwartz.
until that point we were guaranteed to be there because you drove like that instead of most
Yeah,
likely.
yeah, exactly. It
Much
was.
better.
We have really good lap times actually. Looking back at what laps time everyone did.
P22. That last lap was a 217.47. All right, Aaron, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Oh, so
But we should. Yeah, I think we should be happy with this type of result as well. Like, we're keeping up
for
good
sure.
pace.
My girlfriend is currently oversleeping, and I have no way of waking her up right now.
Why does she need to be up?
She's going to work.
Ah, going to work.
She's working extra today, but it's more like she was like, "Yeah, if you're waking up early, then so will I." But
Yeah.
then you also have to proactively wake up.
But if the race continues like this, just being a dry race, then I'm almost not even sad about us crashing.
gap to
I'd be more
P18
sad
behind
if
is
it
now
rains a bit,
1.9.
because
One
that
lap
would have
ahead.
been
Slippy surface
massively
flags
fun
out.
being with the leaders and everything.
For sure.
But if it's
But
dry,
it
it's
would
pretty
help us
boring.
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but still, if we're like higher up there, it's also more of a guarantee because we know our pace is stable and steady. We weren't one of the fastest in the race,
yeah,
but we were probably the most stable up until that point with that Lambo, for example.
yeah,
We didn't change a whole lot of positions in terms of like, well, we changed some positions, but it wasn't like because we were losing too
The
much
leader,
time.
Roman, is pitting.
It's just we were having a constant pace, and through the night we did the same thing. To be honest,
yeah.
the leaders even did 27 laps. The first two cars did 27 laps per stint.
Yeah.
Probably could have done that during the night as well.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll give the fuel saving a try when I get in.
What I noticed on this with looking at Tim's data
Yeah.
is that he was just braking too hard. Like he was just like almost at certain points almost double my braking percentage.
Yeah.
Like that's just too much.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's so
the lift.
hard to trust the brakes, though. I feel like I don't really feel that confidence in the car to
Well, then
know
I
what
just wouldn't
apex speed.
try it. The guys, there's yellow flag in front.
Yeah, there's nothing I can see.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was for a short bit, but then they lost like 5 seconds or so. Probably had a small spin. So
Yeah.
guys in front of us,
Yeah.
and he's 6th, I think. Okay, this is nice. I'm basically driving against a 2.4k driver. So just have to be decently quick.
The next car is car
Yeah.
number 160, and their rating is 2.4.
And he did a very slow lap now, yeah.
And they definitely had a spin.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
I still, to be honest, Eric, just to say it again, we're still in split 5. I haven't checked how many splits there are, but I have a feeling
It's
that
25.
we are
Right.
25
15.
splits?
I'm going to check. I can check.
Yeah, because I think we are definitely in the top 25%.
Yep.
Like
25 splits.
So then we're even top 20%.
Yep.
That's I didn't shift down that time. That's, the fronts just don't stick then with my amount of
Yeah.
braking. So I don't brake too much there because then I use the engine brake to do it a bit for me.
Yeah. And we're actually decently close to split 4, I think. It's 4.1k.
Okay.
So I think we're closer than that than hours off, I think. Even though we have 2. Hours off
Maybe
is 3.4, 3.7.
yeah, but that's currently, so that's probably why.
No, that's with the garage. Garage
Okay.
that's correct, I think.
No,
Since
because
no,
our split was 3 point at the start. It was like 4k or something, 4.2k. That was probably because the 7k driver was driving and the
okay.
6.2k was driving.
Okay.
Because it was really high. I was like, what are we doing in this split?
But did that show on garage as well? Like did you look
Not
at the
on garage, but I often see that it's sort of it's estimated by who is currently online or in the session.
yeah. Because overlays
And then in
often show.
the results
Yeah.
you can see it clearly always,
Yeah.
but it's always a bit off.
Yeah.
22nd place.
Because I know the Garage 61 thing, that's the old iTelemetry software,
Yeah.
but then like in a new layout, let's say. That does show the current and not the sort
Okay.
of split number, or you have to be like in the split list maybe that it says there, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I'm in the split list right now. But yeah, I don't know.
So this
If I check
thing's
the
always a bit hard to figure out, to be honest, during the race.
if I check the soft for every split, they are like linear, so to say.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it is correct. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of really. And Split 1 is 8.2k, which I think they have said is correct for Split 1. 8.2k.
It's not incredibly high.
No,
I'm gonna be
but it's
honest.
also 60 drivers. How many drivers are there above 8k? Are there
Couple
even
of thousand, I think.
60 times? What is it for?
Yeah, so there is 120, 125 drivers that are above 10k. They're definitely in there. And there's a
That's half the
good amount,
drivers. Yeah.
there's a good amount of drivers who are over 9k. So that means there's definitely a couple top guys not competing.
Yeah, there's like
And maybe like
6k.
I know maybe like Morris Lerner, for example, is not competing. That could be like those
Yeah.
type of guys that are 11k. But I think he has like a rule that he only races during the week and not on the weekend. So that's why he doesn't do special events really.
Yeah, I saw he
I
had
have not seen him don't
race
do any.
room DTM as well.
Yeah,
Race.
he does. He did DTM race room for a long
Yeah.
time. Still does, but that's his main thing basically. And then he does iRacing. But he also does a lot of coaching, so he has sort of work. He split it up in actual working hours. So he spends his free time off with his girlfriend on the weekend instead of mixing everything up when there are special events. And I get that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Racing that much.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We
A
think
guy
it
in
might
front
be
of us is
Saunders.
doing a 18.6.
Yeah. You got 20 seconds.
Car on the right.
21 up to him.
Clear to the right.
I don't think this guy knows that I'm on old tires, but sure.
Yeah. Can check the...
That's always why I use the Garage 61 pit thing a lot during these races. Certainly now you have tire differences.
Yeah.
Because
I'm using... what is it called? Didn't see here. I'm using Race Lab, and I got like all that data on my screen while I drive.
have the standings up, the relative track
Yeah.
map, and the fuel, and the input.
Yep.
But the input I have mostly up. I don't look at it too much anymore nowadays. It's purely that I see my since I had new pedals a couple like earlier this month, a month ago,
Valdez behind is pitting.
before match 24. I had to get used to them, and I was still seeing that I was overlapping just quite a bit because I had like a weighted sprung throttle now that I didn't have before. So I was still overlapping just slightly, and the brake is also a bit more sensitive. So I can see when it shows like a small blue line because it stands out really well. That is technically the clutch, let's say. But then you see if you overlap the throttle and brake or not.
Yeah, I'm mostly I'm not using the like trace input. I just use the current, so to say. That's pretty nice to have, just to know like
20th place.
see that you
Times
don't
pretty
have any
consistent.
pedal issues while driving. You know.
Or if that's also nice about the trace thing. You see that blue line if you like you're on throttle and your brake is a bit off.
Yeah.
You can see the blue line at the bottom. So
Yeah.
what I do like about the trace is that you, if you have like a very good corner, you're sort of surprised. You can just it's just long enough for it to watch your trace back. Let's say to watch what you did on throttle.
Yeah.
Or if I feel like I'm braking a little bit too hard and I check it and I'm like, okay, no, never mind. I'm not even. I think I brake too hard, but I really don't. Certainly with these longer events, those types of things help. And you feel like you're getting a bit off in terms of focus. To confirm that you're doing okay or a bit off.
Yeah. I think all those things belong sort of in practice. When you get here, you just do what you practice. You don't, and then you
Oh,
like
for sure. I do that, but
yeah.
if you get like a bit tired, let's say, or
Yeah,
your focus
if
off,
you're
or you
doing
feel
like
like
the
the
graveyard
tires are
stint, like
fucked.
teaming good,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
then,
if you feel like the tires are fucked, but it's actually just you in your inputs, just like you're tensing up, and you see that your inputs are just all over the place. That kind of thing. Like
yeah.
it just confirms to me, oh, okay, wait, it's me and not the car itself.
Yeah.
She's awake,
Nice.
my little princess. She's awake. That's also probably why I'm so aware of what I'm doing always, because I have that like showing always.
Yeah.
So if any of you
22nd
ask
place.
me, oh,
There's an
what are you
incident
doing?
in
How
Eau
do you do
Rouge.
that?
It looks like it's...
I have
Sir, this is a bit crap.
an
Come on, mate,
idea
get your
while
act
I'm
together.
driving what I'm doing.
You've just done a 217.60.
Handbranding, probably a bit
Oh,
more just of feeling. It feels.
but I get that too. It's just
Yeah,
that I
yeah. You
started
need to
using it.
drive
I
a feeling,
can't
obviously.
like
But yeah, yeah,
I just can't go without it now because it's just
yeah,
at times I just feel like, oh shit, I would have needed it now.
yeah.
To me, this feels like a graveyard shift too, as well. To be honest,
This is a bit early.
I have only slept 5 hours for the last 3 nights, and my body just wakes up every single time, just overheated. I drank like 4 glasses of water and another half-liter bottle of water when I woke up, and still felt dehydrated.
Yeah.
No idea why.
That's P28, by the way. A car just were in the pits due to repairs. Got out after 6 minutes.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah. But what pedals have you bought?
VRS Pro pedals.
Are they good?
Yeah, I love them.
Hmm.
Well, to be fair, also someone else in SRG, Michael,
Yeah.
he bought them too. He's like he was around 5k, but
Yeah.
then he started using them, and he can't get his head around the brake, let's say. Because the brake
Okay.
feels lighter than you would expect it. It's short, but it's like it doesn't have a lot of travel, so it's very much based on pressure. It feels more like a real car brake in the sense that it's based on more on pressure than just
Yeah.
travel. And he was very much used to that travel. So he
Mhm.
lost like 5 to 600 iRating purely because he
Yeah.
just can't get a feel for it.
Yeah.
But for
Yeah.
me,
I
it was
got.
great. The throttle was sprung, so that helped me a lot because I always had a bit of a heavy foot.
Yeah.
And yeah, then I just
I
was.
have the Fanatic V3s right now, but they're really getting. They're singing on their last breath, so to say. They're almost as old as some of the people in our team. It feels like.
They're definitely getting out there.
Yeah. Bought them
Heb je die
2019, so.
mag hem meenemen hoor. Nee? Doei.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Mooney.
Anyway, I had importantly I had the Fanatec CLS Elite P2.5s, but the issue with the throttle is that there's no spring in the throttle.
Yeah.
So I was just having
Okay,
a
Aaron, the next car is
too heavy of
one
a
lap
foot, I
behind.
think. But then the brake was too harsh, so it was too much based on weight, like actual weight. So the elastomers were based on like sort of it's not too heavy because technically this spring in the brake is heavier. This
Yeah.
is 140 and the other one was 90. But I
Yeah.
had to put so much more leg strength down to get that brake to go to 100% because it wasn't like capped in the software. So it didn't have a assigned 100%, so you could just endlessly press it with more and more weight. So it was very hard to configure well.
Yeah.
So you were just pressing it like hard as fuck the whole time. Eventually, I even had to buy like racing shoes because the brake was literally sort of deforming my blocking my veins in the bottom of my foot
Yeah, that's way too
when I
hard.
pressed it. So I was laying in bed at night, and my big toe started tingling because I just didn't have any blood flow. And that type of shit. But then these have just been way better, even with, for example, doing GTPs, which I also really like. Having the throttle sprung is such an upgrade. It's so much easier to sort of gauge if I'm at 80% or at 10% or fully letting off.
23rd place. Your lap time was
I think that's really hard with
2:17.55.
the V3s as well. They're a bit like a on-off button, and then you just choose how slow you go. You can't like know what percentage you are at.
You're
Yeah, I
really
can
car
know
number
actually.
160 in. The gap's now
That's also how
19
my
seconds.
throttle pedal and the Fanatec pedals felt.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it was so light, it was just click and go.
Yeah. I think I
but,
have some wrong in my load cells now as well, because I think I've noticed the last year when I press my throttle with a constant force, the load cell like goes to peak and then lets off a lot, like mid. So I
Yeah.
need to brake pretty hard and then after like a second brake even harder to keep
Yeah.
my save. That's so
I had
annoying.
the exact same thing with the Fanatec brake as well.
Yeah.
Compared to this brake, absolutely, like 100%. That's probably because I had to press it so hard that because it doesn't have a set range, that you configured it too hard, but you
The leader
configure
is
it too
pitting
harsh, and then you have to press it so hard that it just doesn't make sense. But then again, I mean, with these, it's just like the consistency of these pedals is just unmatched. Like it's crazy because I picked these up, I installed them 3 days before Majors 24, and I drove like 11 stints, and I didn't even spin once with the or had like one tricky moment with the GTP.
Yeah, that's really
Like,
that's
it's just insane. Also, the braking got way better. Like
There's
it
an
was way
incident in
easy
bus
to like
stop.
brake
It
at
looks like
50% if I
Nathan.
needed to.
Nathan behind
Like,
is pitting now.
no, it's very hard to describe, but man, is it? It was very good.
Yeah,
I
I got a
probably
lot of
never
things.
ever had such an upgrade from equipment. Let's say, like it can absolutely see why people say pedals over everything.
Yeah.
With sim racing, it's definitely the case. It doesn't fucking matter what kind of wheelbase you have. Look at Tim,
Okay, Aaron, you're
how
reeling.
he drove
Car
tonight,
number
last night,
160
like without
in.
any
The
force
gap
feedback.
is 19 seconds.
It's insane shit, and but the pedals make the difference at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I sort of want to upgrade everything on my rig right now. I'm looking at pedals, I'm looking at the new wheelbase. My screens are breaking down on my setups. I thinking about getting triple screens instead of ultra wide. There's so much I will do. But then I'm
I
also
would
like moving,
definitely
so I need to
consider
buy
pedals.
furniture. So
Well, if you upgrade anything, to be honest, just go with pedals. You
yeah,
will.
yeah, but I'll probably buy everything. To be fair.
I mean, I am. But I mean, the first thing you should buy absolutely pedals. I would even argue that if you buy pedals, that the pedals, in all honesty, like because we've done a lot of races together this weekend and stuff like that, and qualifying and all that kind of stuff. I think the pedals are gonna make up a large part of our lap time difference. Oh, in those moments, I'm gonna be very honest. I don't think I'm that special of a driver, and I don't think you're not a slouch either. You know exactly what you're doing because you don't just get to 3.8k by just fucking around. You're very consistent, so that's already there. I had the same thing before that. Like I was just consistent, but I was just having a hard time with the inputs.
Yeah.
Because I just had to sort of overdo certain things. With these pedals, it's almost effortless.
The real gripe I'm having right now, though, is that I have Fanatec CSLDD.
The gap ahead is now 19
I got
seconds.
a pretty early version of it as well. And I don't really like the force feedback with the latest firmware updates. It's so dead. like I have no force feedbacks mid corner or like in the exit or anything. So I'm really, I know I should upgrade the pedals, but I'm also like I really need to get a new wheelbase because this force feedback is horrible.
That's good consistency.
I
Keep it
have
up.
the Simagic Alpha, just a normal Alpha,
Yeah, not the
50
Evo.
millimeters.
Yeah.
No, not the Evo. I bought it secondhand for like 550 euros with warranty
Nice.
still.
Yeah.
And I mean, this is like perfect.
Yeah.
It's raw enough, let's say. And the iRacing, I always use the iRacing force feedback auto mode anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't change a whole like, so whatever you change in the menu of the wheelbase itself doesn't alter a whole lot, at least in my experience.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, this is really good. I'm really happy with it, and it is like issueless. Like it's such a solid, because it's like an older wheelbase, of course, because it's not the Evo, it's not the new model,
Yeah.
but it has zero issues, like ever.
Yeah.
I've never ever had anything where it didn't turn on. It started like making a weird noises. It started feeling clickery, like nothing. It just works.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
So
thinking between like Simagic Evo, VRS,
the rest also
SimLab.
really good
Yeah, and I'm very curious about the new SimLab as well, which is coming.
for sure.
And
I
then
think
the
if you
VNM.
want to,
VNM is cool also.
if you want a solid wheelbase, like be sure of it.
Yeah.
I think VRS is absolutely a very good one.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I think so too.
because I mean,
Gap to
just looking at the pedals
P22.
as well, for
Ahead is
example,
now 19
they are
seconds.
very much focused on just the functionality, having a very good product and nothing else. Like there's almost no marketing. There's almost no, the boxes are just brown boxes. It's just the thing with some tools with it, and that's it. There's no other special packaging, and like it's just that. That's also why they're relatively a bit cheaper in some places, and then with the pedals, of course, they're more expensive. But then again, if
Yeah.
you buy these kinds of pedals from Hussenveld, you're paying almost double.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
You've just done
Vietnam,
a
I've also heard a lot of good stuff about.
217.38.
So
Sectors 1 and
Yeah,
2 are
but
I think
0.5
Ben
off
people
the
are
pace.
either
Sector 3
praising
is
it or hating it, and
0.25
that's the
off
scary
the
part
pace.
because it's too
Yeah.
much money to have split opinions on it.
I think the Simagic Evo wheelbase. I mean, it has had its kind of things at the start, which
Yeah.
almost every electronics thing has,
Yeah.
like your wheelbase as well, basically.
Yeah.
But I think now it's starting to become a solid platform.
Yeah, and the only thing I'm scared about is you're looking into us
gap in front is
ecosystem a
now
bit more. That's the
19 seconds.
biggest mistake I have with Fanatec. I'm
Well, no,
stuck.
that's the thing with I don't have anything else Simagic.
But
That's
isn't
the
the
thing.
quick release super expensive?
No, it's 50 or 60 euros or something.
Okay, that's not
It's
so
an
bad.
it's just like Moza. It's the same thing as Moza or VRS. They all use the same quick release.
I see.
It's just the NRG quick release that they also use in real cars. Super cheap.
That's
That's
nice.
why that's literally why I went from Fanatec to Simagic.
Yeah.
Because I calculated that if I was to ever like, if I was to, what I always do is like, if this is the last stuff I buy for this hobby, like, what do I get the most value out in terms of like, do I have to then, if I in 4 years or something, if this wheelbase still works, want to buy a new wheel or an extra wheel, right?
Yeah.
What do I have to do to make it work on this thing? Because I made that mistake with Fanatec.
Yeah.
I have a Consplit wheel right now, for example. It's
Yeah.
just by USB cable. It works perfectly fine. You could also power it, I think, through the wheelbase with the Evo, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know that you can do the power for the Pocorni wheels, for example. There's DIY-ish wheels.
Yeah.
You can do it through the Evo wheelbase itself. And then you have just a USB for data, and that's it.
Yeah.
Functionalities. But with Fanatec, I would have had to buy a 220 euro quick release and podium hub for every single wheel. I would have. So that means every single wheel is at least 220 euros more expensive than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Compared
You're
to
reeling car number
Cinemagic, like
160 in.
70
the gap
euros
is now
tops.
18 seconds.
And nowadays, there's a company, SimUp. You've probably heard of that because they also do a lot
I've
of
heard.
Cinemagic
I've
things,
seen.
right?
Yeah.
Or Fanatec. They also make a Cinemagic QR. And that's like 35.
Ah, that's
I
crazy.
mean, I have it right now. It's so like it doesn't even make sense to stick with Fanatec at that point.
Yeah.
Because it's not like that ecosystem offers that much better stuff. Even if you just stay within the Cinemagic ecosystem, that ecosystem offers a lot more quality wheels, in my opinion, with LED buttons, with just the functionalities that you need, and than Fanatec does. That was one of the reasons why I ditched my my beloved Porsche GT3R wheel from Fanatec, and bought a Rally wheel with a Pocorni wheel box, because
Yeah.
it didn't have LEDs. So if I was driving during
Incident
the
in
evening,
bus stop. We think it
I
might
wouldn't
be
see shit.
Yuri.
Like I wouldn't see where I was pressing. So like, what's the point?
Yeah. I really need to buy, and I want to just spend money.
Well, it's good to just like put some time into it, because there's a lot of
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can make a very good decision by choosing the right wheelbase.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
see-
I'm the guy who researches stuff for months before I buy. I've been
I can
checking
imagine.
this
I think we're quite the
a
same.
long time now. Yeah, it seems like it. So I've been doing tons of research, but yeah, now I sort of know what I want to do. But with the move coming up, and like we're trying to
Like-
buy a new coffee table in our living
E23.
room, and
Sector
it's
1
like
time's okay.
1,000
Sector 2 is
euros
1.5
just
off
for
the
a
pace.
coffee table, and it's so much expensive stuff you need to buy
There's an
when you buy.
incident in Eau Rouge. It
And
looks
then
like
you have
it's
like all
Andrew.
the fees when you like to get
Never-
the house. So yeah,
Now me and my girlfriend are also looking to start living together, move
yeah,
into an apartment together. So I'm also putting my
Blue flag.
dream of getting the Pocorni LMDH V3 wheel.
yeah.
It's like the Porsche 963.
Oh
running
yeah,
around.
yeah. I've seen that in this guide. Yeah,
They're gonna do a V3 of that, so
yeah,
I'm saving up for that. But because that's my most driven GTP,
The car in
and
front is
my most
2
successful
laps
GTP
behind.
by far.
yeah.
And I definitely want to get that, but I'm also kind of putting it on hold.
Yeah.
I will also, I might also, good chance that I'm joining university
The gap
for
to
next
car
school year.
number
So
160
I will
ahead is now
most likely not be
18
spending as much time
seconds.
sim racing, and like I'm doing
And
with that.
then you need money on your bank account as well
Yeah,
to do
exactly.
fun stuff.
And well, it's more that I just won't have a lot of time to spend, like, or I won't have as much time to spend, let's say, as I have right now, because last
Yeah.
year's school degree that I did was way too easy for me.
Oof,
I
that,
was
a heart attack.
yeah,
Yeah.
but that was like way too easy for me, because it was just I was doing just as much sim racing as I'm doing right now,
Yeah.
and going to school full time, and working 24 hours a week, and spending time with
The
my
gap
girlfriend.
to
So
P7
that's not
behind
going to
is
happen
now
next year,
1.9
most likely.
seconds. 2
Because
laps ahead.
university is going to take up way more time, because you have to do way more stuff on your own and stuff.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure, at least I'm pretty sure about it, because I would have
Incident
never
in
thought
Eau
that I would get
Rouge.
to
It looks
university.
like
So the fact that I get a
Yeah.
chance to do it
Yeah.
is like my sort of savior to anything that I want to accomplish
Yeah.
after that.
That's good.
It's like all the credibility that I can get, let's say, in this world at the moment. So
When I was in university, I only did one thing, or I did two things. I played games, and I was consuming tons of alcohol.
I'm not a very much a drinker. I don't even really like partying.
Yeah, okay, then
I
you
mean,
have more time to study.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not that I don't like partying. I'm just
Yeah.
super practical with. I'm very aware of the fact that I have time to spend, and I can only spend it once. Let's just say that.
Yeah, and then you
So-
have fun.
Yeah, and this is more fun within that time window. This is more fun to me than going out and drinking, because that was fun last night. But right now I would be having a headache, so it's not fun right now. But this is more fun over the whole, like, average of it. So that's why I'm going with this.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
But I mean, I'm probably gonna focus more on just special events. If
Yeah.
I'm in university and if I see that I can actually spend more time on sim racing, I'll do that.
Yeah.
But I might also start working just a tad bit more when I can, so I have a little bit more space, let's say, in terms of financial situation. It all
that's
depends.
smart.
But yeah, I just have no idea, like no clue how
The gap in front is now
everything is going to be in terms
17
of time
seconds.
consumption. So I'm just gonna plan on not having a lot of time. And if it opens up, yeah, we're getting 5K, baby. But Spa
Yeah.
week is blocked, by the way. Spa week is going to be blocked in my agenda. Because I need to
Car in
get
front is
6K for sure.
There is some people in our Discord that are TCR heroes. You are officially a Spa hero.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because that's like the thing. Some people then go like, a couple guys in our Discord. They go like, "Oh yeah, you're always racing Spa and whatever," and "Oh yeah, you're gaining a lot," but then they
P24.
go drive other things in GT3s.
Okay, Aaron, your lap times are
I'm
pretty
still
consistent.
pretty good at those tracks for sure. But of course, I'm just better at Spa. But then I'm like, okay, but like you do TCR full time, and you gained like 99% of your iRating, or like the last bit that you needed for a 4K, you gained through TCRs.
Yeah.
You didn't gain it by doing GT3s, because in GT3s you were like 3.5K. Now you're 4.1K. And you're losing when you're doing GT3s at Spa, which you're pretty good at.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
to be fair, before we did this practice, I didn't even like the fucking Ferrari. I hated this car. This was my most hated GT3, like up until we started practicing. But because I actually put a lot of time into it now, and I actually learned the car, I can actually understand how to be fast in this car.
I'm taking a break from spotting, just so you know. Oh, okay, they exited the pit. There was a car that did bit longer pit stop,
shit.
but they didn't. Don't say oh shit. I get scared. But yeah, there's. But then I think like iRating, as soon as you hit top split for the time zones you're driving, the iRating doesn't really matter anymore, because it's like I've been driving. I'm just driving like during my lunches a lot since I work from home.
Yeah.
And
I can see that.
yeah, driving a lot during the day. And then the top split is super low, and when you're driving, like especially now that I
There's an
start driving
incident in
GT3s,
Eau Rouge. We think it might be
it's
Brad.
so hard to gain
Incident in
iRating
Radion. It looks
when you're
like
driving
it's
versus
Brad.
like 5Ks, 6Ks, like older streamers and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I think like
GT3
I can't
easier, but
like
still-
gain more.
Yeah, I agree. It's not like you're losing an immense amount, but you're
losing it
like
a
one
tiny
race,
bit.
one
You
race
plateau.
you're losing a tiny bit, but then the other ways you're gaining a little bit. But you're just you're not making that step up. So you sometimes need those moments where you're just able to make that step up.
Yeah.
22nd
to the next
place.
level.
That was
Because like now when we're
217.36.
racing Spa, we have our like split with just our iRating. We're in like a super good tight split, and then you can like gain 100 iRating in a race and stuff. That will never happen when you're
There's an
racing like
incident
top
in
split.
Eau Rouge. We think it might be
Yeah,
You
I
gain
feel-
like 20 max.
That's like the big benefit of Spa, in my opinion.
Yeah. I agree.
And doing GT3s at Spa is that there's so many people racing. And what I found is that there's also so many people racing GT3s at Spa during the week in like the 4.2K splits that are like 4.7K, but still, quite a bit off my pace, let's say. So I can run a comfortable pace while they're pushing. So then you start to realize that they're just humans, that they're not actually. It's just a number. It's
There's
not,
an incident
doesn't say
in
shit.
La Source. It
It's
looks
just
like
they have
Jackson.
the same tendencies, the same ease of making mistakes. Like 2Ks make mistakes easier than 4Ks, but 6Ks don't make mistakes, or 4Ks don't make mistakes easier than 6Ks. It's much closer at that range, in the top level. So that's just about spending more time on it, let's say, or like making sure you're more selective with the races you do if you want to get a higher I rating.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
There's an incident in
That's something
Eau
that
Rouge. It looks like it's
that I do
Florian.
now more. Let's say I'm practicing more for special events. I'm not really doing a lot of races during the week. I am still doing races if it's the week of the special event, and I just want to practice that kind of stuff. But I then already practice being a bit faster. So I'm all right. Like I'm on pace. But I don't do anything without practice anymore. I mean, that's just me personally, but I have kind of a goal where I want to be the top 1% of iRating. And that's purely something I want to achieve because I want to sort of prove to myself that I can be a top 1% at something if I put everything into it that I can.
Yeah. But now you're now you're starting to study, and then you will probably find that the things you're studying and eventually will work with is much more rewarding to be good at, and then the iRacing will get less
it's not
important.
about that per se, because I love this. Because I mean, I've also raced. I've worked in racing, and I've always loved racing.
Incident in La Source.
But I studied this just as much as the subject I studied.
Yeah.
In the end, my heart is with racing. It's I love the whole business side of airlines and like the whole like entrepreneurship and how business innovation works and all that kind of stuff and how to work on business cases. I love the numbers. I love the analysis, research, everything. I love it. Complex, contextual information and how to put it all together. I'm here for it. But racing does that for me too.
2 laps in front.
But racing doesn't pay you.
No, absolutely.
That's the issue.
But the thing is, I know that, I don't know why, but I've always been a bit sort of average at a lot of things. As in, I'm pretty good at most things I do. But like when it really comes to it, still just like average. Like I'm not really good at something.
Yeah.
But I've always been talented at many things. So my parents never had sort of like, okay, you're just gonna go do football because you're really good at that, or you're gonna do this because you're really good at it, or you're doing everything half-assed, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I want to sort of prove to myself I can like put everything. If I put everything into something, everything I can into something, I can be top 1% at that thing. So if I have achieved that, then I go on to the next thing, and then I do that for what you say, like my work and my job. But yeah, it's just something I feel like I need for me mentally to feel better about what I can do. Because my parents always told me like, yeah, if you put your mind to it, you can do anything, and that's true. But I want to see it for myself. I want to make sure I've seen it, and then I can be sure of it. Well, until that point, I'm
There's an
more
incident
fully
in
trusting
Eau Rouge. It looks like Ardy.
Because every parent likes to be kind to their kid. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
No parent is going to be an asshole to their kids.
There's some. There's always some.
There's always some people, yeah.
Where in Netherlands will you study?
In Tilburg.
Tilburg?
Yeah, it's in the south.
Yeah, south. I've been in Netherlands. There. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I've been in Netherlands.
Alright, Aaron, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Where are you from in Sweden?
The south, like Malmö.
South. Yeah,
so
nice.
right next to Copenhagen.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been to Eindhoven a couple of times.
Oh, nice. My sister lives there.
Oh, that's a beautiful
there as well.
city.
That's a pretty cool city. It's definitely not the most beautiful city, but it's a pretty cool city now with the tech university and of course ASML.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's very special. I think, like
Yeah.
when you get down to the Netherlands, Germany, the towns are just like you say. They're not beautiful in the sense that you think I'm saying they're beautiful, but they got so much character. So
Yeah, that's it. I
Yeah.
fully agree with that. I mean, I do live in a beautiful town, like aesthetically beautiful town, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's like it's only like 500 people or something. Most of them are very old people. But it's on the countryside and it's far away from all the nonsense and bullshit of the city. So it's nice and quiet and peaceful here. I always liked it when I was because I had to bicycle like quite a far distance to school.
Yeah.
About 20 kilometers or something. But but I never regretted it because I always was able to get back home, like here, and be in a place where I was
Come on,
definitely
let's
like
put this
away
hard work
from
to
all
good
that.
use. P20.
And
Your
could
lap
just
time was
do my homework, could do my own
2:16.93.
thing, and then school was just school, and like home was not 15 minutes from school.
Yeah.
I was not passing school on my day off, like going past school to get to the supermarket or stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm from originally from a small town as well, middle of nowhere. It's pretty nice, and I'll be moving a bit out to the countryside. Like now, I live in the like central of the third biggest city in Sweden, so very
I
like
live
middle
there,
of
yeah,
the town.
that's...
So yeah.
I've not been to Malmö yet. I've been to
There's an incident in no
Göteborg
name. It looks like it's
and
Suarez.
to
Stockholm.
Stockholm
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
My first holiday with my girlfriend was to we flew to Göteborg and then we stayed there for a couple of days, and then we took the train to Stockholm.
They're showing the
And we flew
slippery
back from
surface
Stockholm.
flag.
It's those cities are
They
nice.
have the best fucking hamburgers in Göteborg, man. It's insane. To be fair, overall in Sweden, at least in most places that I've been, like the average is insanely high for like hamburgers.
Yeah,
You don't really have like
a
McDonald's.
couple of years ago, we really had a big hamburger boom, and we have like a big a top 100 list with the best burger places in the whole of Sweden. There's like a YouTube channel that goes around and testing tons of burger places and ranking them, and they're like super burger nerds, and they test really like thousands of burger places. So I know in Malmö we have the third best burger place.
Oh, nice.
But they've been dropping.
Definitely together.
So but I've tried one of the best ones in Stockholm, and it's like crazy good.
Yeah.
Stockholm has really like the top tier burgers. I don't know if Gothenburg really has. They have good burgers, but they're not at the top.
To us, let's say, from what we know is like what you can get at the average burger, so not like the McDonald's burger, fast food burger, but like the average burger. First of all, you have like Max, but then you don't have anything
P18.
else really when it comes to that kind of fast food.
Good consistency.
But then secondly, like,
coming.
dude, the average hamburger, you can just walk in, ask for a burger, mate, that's insane compared to the others. The meat quality is so good. The taste is so insanely good. The flavors, the bread, like the onions, everything that's put on it, like it's just
it's
immaculate.
so
like I never expected that from Sweden, but man, it's that was we basically just like taste tested burgers for our whole holiday because we also really like a good burger.
Yeah.
Because
Sweden is good.
It's one of the best types of things to almost like comparable foods because it's a simple product.
Yeah.
You can really compare it to things you've had before instead of like pastas, for example, which are way harder.
Yeah.
You don't really compare pizzas as much because
Slippery
it's just
surface
a
flag,
different
careful.
style of making the dough, or there's 90,000 things you can do differently, different tomatoes, different whatever.
Pineapple.
It really taste changes the.
I had a pineapple pizza yesterday.
I also sometimes put pineapple on pizza. Yeah. With anchovies, it's so good.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's like you have like the salty and the sweet, and that goes really well.
Yeah. Have you been to Maastricht, by the way?
Do you?
I have Maastricht.
I don't know that.
It's the south of
Oh, Maastricht.
Netherlands? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there twice.
Yeah. That's
Once just passing
probably
through, and once for school. We visited like a big old mine, like an old cave.
that's probably the most beautiful city I've been to in like Netherlands, Belgium.
It's absolutely up there. But
Yeah.
it also has like a scenery around it that is unmatched.
Yeah, and it's really cool, like driving over the borders and seeing like
Yeah.
the contrast, because the Belgian architecture is so different to the Netherlands.
There's almost no architecture, as we always say.
Yeah. True.
There's hardly any architecture in Belgium.
Yeah, but it's so different from what we have in Sweden. How you guys like
Oh, yeah.
build your houses and everything. It's pretty cool.
Sure.
I was pretty. It was pretty fun. Like I drove with the work through like all the countries, and it's so fun to see like the differences.
I mean, for example, Amsterdam, like now today, is probably like people always see it as, oh yeah, that's the Dutch city to visit, but it's become so like touristy in a way that Stockholm, for example, isn't as much. That it's just completely disconnected from what is Dutch. Basically, it's not Dutch at all anymore in that sense. It's just
Yeah, that's a bit
there's so many like souvenir shops that are just like blasted with big neon signs and shit like that it completely ruins the historic architecture of the building that it's in. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. Like it's the feeling of that is completely lost because it's overwhelmed by all these colors and lights and things screaming for your attention. That
I need to take a pee. You got 2 laps.
Yep. All good. Do that. We wouldn't want Eric to pee a seat. That would be bad.
That was way too late for comfort to go on toilet.
So basically this stint was about half a second slower on average than last one. That's kind of what we're getting at.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Fuel saving also went pretty easy. I definitely used my tires way more on the first stint in terms of like
the track temperature is increasing.
Utilized,
It's now 72
I made
Fahrenheit.
more use out of them being fresher.
Yeah.
Because right now, to fuel save, I can't really go faster than I am right now, without forcing anything. But I'm also not slow. So, compared to the guys in front of me, for example,
I've noticed when you check like the timetable now, a lot of people are doing like 2-second mistakes and stuff. Like, pretty interesting.
I mean, learn things a little bit for it to completely go south for half of them.
Yeah.
There's still time left. Eric. We just need 10 people to meatball.
Yeah. I'm not surprised if we climb 10 positions more, to be fair. But yeah, let's see.
To be fair, not really, because now, like, let's say just comparatively, the consistently speaking, the fastest guys of the team or at least the most like well practiced guys.
Yeah.
So we're most sure that they're fast. Let's just say that if conditions change and shit, are now going to be in the car till the end,
Yeah.
including Ben. So that can only like, yeah. There's no weak spots really. You've
The
already
only
had
weak
your first
spot.
stint. You can
The only
know,
weak
you
spot
know
is
how much
the
you
single screen.
Yeah, but if Ben doesn't drive because he feels sick still,
Yeah,
then,
true. Yeah. Don't forget to box this lap.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Very nice guy. Oof. And he messed up the corner.
I mean, I can imagine he moved back like
Car in
very
front of
late.
us is a lap
To be fair, he
behind.
also moved quite late to the right in general. I didn't expect him to do it anymore, but I was also not planning on going past him really.
Yeah.
No point in forcing anything since I'm pitting his lap.
Yeah.
That's why it's good to have people spotting who keep track of who's doing what around you, because he's basically given up some valuable time for him for no reason right now.
Yeah. Agree. Like, the interesting thing is we have plenty of people within like 40 seconds of us. And 40 seconds, it's not much.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's a couple of mistakes. Nope.
Like that
It's a
one.
big one. Yeah. Half throttling it through the next corner. I'm not
Yeah.
taking any chances.
Yeah, no, your tires are cooked.
Oh, yeah, I agree. It's not. That difference has stayed the same.
Yeah.
Well, more people have gone a lap down, so that's good for us.
Yeah.
On your left.
All right,
There on your
are you
left.
ready?
Good one. I'm
Watch your
ready.
speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Great
Yeah, I really saved a
driving.
good amount. 0.3 of it. Like, I have a leader 30 left. That's nice. Well
Crazy.
thought.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do with the
Johns,
fuel
car
saving.
number 54 is now
I
leading.
am. Let's see.
I need to practice that either way, so might as well practice in race, right?
I mean, to be fair, at this point it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, we don't hunt
So-
seconds, we hunt consistencies.
Yeah, and in the end, we're already well clear. We're not going to save that much more, so we can
Box
just
in
save a full
5,
pit stop. Like
4,
we should
3,
save 16 more laps.
2,
That's not happening.
1.
Yeah.
So if
Box
it's
now.
17 laps on the last stint, fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
Bingo.
You said fuck it, who cares, right as you got into the pit. So I was like, oh no, did you mess up, so you need to reverse?
Ah,
TC3.
bingo.
That's up. Okay. Ah.
I was just about to say, do you drive with TC? Because in my first stint, I was like, why the fuck is the car so understeery? It was because I was driving on TC3.
Yeah.
Road
Yeah,
lap
I
I'll
car
drive the
number
out
2
I
lap.
was not
10
driving
is
on
leading the
TC3.
race.
But like because first I was like, because I was pretty quick, but then certain corners like pit path, I was understeering like crazy, and I had a spin in Pujon because it
Yeah.
was understeering like hard as fuck in the, I don't know, lap 3 or something, and I just hit the curb at a weird angle and it spun me. I just went straight, luckily, so not into a wall. But then
Yeah.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Aaron. The next car is Florian.
And I'm clear. Nice.
clear on traffic.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm a bit behind. A tiny bit as well.
I just need to check super much now. I got PTSD.
Same dude. It's not gonna go away anytime soon.
Yeah.
Next event I do, I'm definitely before in the briefing. I'm gonna repeat it constantly. We have to always make sure there's a designated spotter. Rule number 1, there's always a designated spotter. Whatever you do, check if there's a designated spotter or who's spotting.
Yeah.
Don't let your head get... Oh, I have a bloody nose again. Okay, I'll be right back in a second.
Good timing.
P21.
And we still alive.
Nice.
Yeah, I know it's... I don't know why, but if I get bloody noses, mate, it looks like someone got slaughtered there. It's insane. So now it was luckily just that I pulled the plug out of my nose just a little bit too early, so it was still bleeding a little bit. But when I got it initially, when I was spotting Aaron, my hand was already covered. Like, it's just insanely quickly now. But it's because of the changing weather, so it's so hot. Like within a couple of days, it's like 31 degrees, and then all of a sudden it's 20 degrees again, and my fucking system doesn't register that shit. Not able to manage.
The track is so grippy.
Yeah, it's cold now still. It's only 21 degrees. 22.
What was the fuel
P22.
target? 3.8.
3.82. So
Okay.
3.83 is when you had
Lap
it,
times
when
are
you get
increasing.
it
Come on,
like
keep your
at
focus.
the exact limit.
Yeah.
But then you still need a little bit to get to the box.
Yeah, I did a 8.1 there, so should be.
Perfect. Oh, that's good.
And it was.
Oh, it's also
it was pretty slow though.
18.4. So, and
Yeah, that's fucking slow. What the fuck?
probably because you're overbraking a tiny bit.
Yeah.
I would just get into a rhythm and not worry too much about the fuel.
Yeah.
think it's better to do that in a later time. I planned you for 25 laps anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not a big deal.
Probably just need to get into the rhythm either way.
Yeah,
The leader,
That's,
Roman, is
First
pitting.
couple of laps.
yeah. So maybe doing that
The
while
gap
trying to
to
feel
P10
safe is
behind is now
No, don't.
4.92
Well, I
laps
do.
in front.
Nah, the rhythm is the fuel save.
yeah, it's like like that is it is for me, for example. Like that's why we were having a full-on conversation, and I was averaging 3.81 because it's just in the rhythm now. It's just, and then it becomes, of course, over time it becomes even better because then you like optimize your full on, you optimize your points when you go on throttle, and then you can go real fast.
It's pretty interesting. My spotter isn't working. That's super odd. Like I have the spotter on and everything. I'm pressing buttons to like get damage reports, and it's
not
just quiet.
doing anything.
It was the same the first stint as well.
Hmm.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah, we're at 27th right now,
Yeah.
so that's good. But I think we've even moved up a couple spots. Oh, the VRC guys, they are still repairing.
Hmm.
I think they are just, yeah, they've, okay, never mind. They've retired because there's 36 laps down.
Yeah.
There are now only 38 people driving still.
The gap
It's crazy
to
how many people
P9
give up, to
behind
be
is
honest.
now 4.9 seconds. 2
I never
laps
get that.
ahead.
Same.
all of this,
Or
just-
yeah, I've retired plenty of times, so I maybe understand it.
As well, like you do all of this and then you retire for the last like 8 hours. Or, like, well, to be fair, most of those people retired way before that. Like you have 12 fucking hours to go, mate. 10 hours to go. Like, come on.
I guess it is when you want to win and you rather spend that time with other stuff.
Chasing
Oh,
the
yeah.
dopamine. I like it. I like the dopamine.
Yeah,
We need it.
that's
But yeah.
true. I really thought like I was
21st.
practicing some fuel saving, but I didn't practice like 26 laps, obviously. But I'm so horrible at it. Like now I'm up to like 89 and 87, and I'm actively really trying.
Yeah, I think we also overestimated the amount of time we would spend in slipstream
Yeah,
and the actual benefit of slipstream.
yeah,
So we underestimated the impact of slipstream on the fronts absolutely cooking themselves because you get understeer in this car. So it's worth it to just stay in front and be better at fuel saving than be in
yeah,
the slipstream and then mess your tires up because you have to do another stint with them. I think that's also a big part of it.
yeah.
We're 34 seconds behind the next car, so that's pretty decent. After pit stop with tires, of course. Let's just see what they are doing. Because currently you are faster than all of them by, on average, half a second. Like the guy in 24th is even faster. Like, you're like half a like 6/10 faster.
if I don't get the fuel numbers down in like a couple of laps, I'll stop fuel saving like this as well. So I mostly want to give it a try, but if I can't reach it, I can't reach it, and there's no point.
Because the guy in 24th, by the way, he
Yeah.
is currently doing 18s
Yeah.
consistently, like very
Yeah.
consistently doing 18s. Like 220s, 219s, 218s. Like that guy is absolutely not getting his shit together at the moment. So we're catching them hard.
Yeah. When I do a 18 as well. Yeah. I'll just drive. This is I'll stop experimenting.
And then the guy in 25th, we are around around the mark that we are sort of catching them, losing to them at an equal pace. And the other people in front of us right now, through my stint, I was consistently gaining at least I was gaining at least like 4 tenths a lap on average.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. QR61 is just not updating anymore. That's good. The website is just, it's not frozen, it's just doesn't update the information. That's great.
Adrian, car number 831, is now in the lead. Your lap time was a 2:17.42.
Let's take a look at the weather. What does James tell us? Nothing.
0% have
0% all the way through.
Only shows an hour though, or something like that. 1.5.
T-Man, car number
Help
10 is
me.
leading the race.
Come on, weather, help us. Give us a little.
I still haven't driven an special event where there has been any rain.
I did once. That was traumatic.
I like the rain though. I think it's
That
fun.
was Petit Le Mans when it was a monsoon.
That's not nice though. Petit Le Mans is hard as
Or-
it is.
For 10 hours straight. Complete monsoon.
Fun.
We were basically boating through the S's. like physically aquaplaning through the S's.
Yeah.
Every once in, let's say, 30 laps, we had an off there.
Yeah.
Like everyone else, because you were just behind someone in the spray. You were guessing where you're going. and that one time you hit the curb, so you just go straight.
Yeah.
On the straight, like you have the king to the right on Red Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
You couldn't go full throttle
B19,
on
your
that
last lap
in
time
the
was
GT3 anymore.
217.27.
Like, and then it became dark. It became night, so you could not see the fucking track and the track lines anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, night and rain is something else.
Adrian, car number 831, is now leading.
Because but it was like so wet that you couldn't see the track lines anymore. It literally looked like it was there was standing water at least for like 5 centimeters or some shit. Like
Hmm.
it's just insane. That's more than red flag conditions. That's triple red flag conditions.
Yeah.
Red, yellow flag, there's debris out there.
That's what you call in snowboarding, skiing off piste.
Yeah. Definitely off
At your
piste.
own risk. At your own risk. Like
Yeah.
we're not supporting this as a racing
Mm.
team. As a racing
That's when
class.
you take the 120mm skis out.
Yeah.
Drop your piste skis. Yeah.
Exactly.
Can you even ski in the Netherlands? Do people ski from the Netherlands? I guess you got close to Alps though, right?
Not really.
Feels like, I guess, yeah. Oh,
T-Man, car number 10, is now in the lead.
Okay, we have a interesting situation developing with Cal right now. My guy
Wi-
just sent into the spot chat. Guys, we need help.
There's an
I'm
incident
driving,
in Eau
and
Rouge.
we
We
have
think it
13
might be
laps left.
Walter, 20th
Whoever's
place.
supposed to
Come on, man,
replace me
stop
next.
fucking it up.
Have to go to the hospital with his kid, so now I'm all alone for the next hours, and I cannot drive the next 4 hours. The dude is cooked. Yeah, that's just me. I would have stuck it out, but that's just me. But that's
Yeah.
because I know I can do it because I've done it previously.
That's one of the situations, I guess, where either he needs to stick it out and just drive, or they park the car because of like real life reasons.
Oh, it's Team Obsidian with 3 people.
Are there only 3?
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Yeah, I'd park it. They're not in contention either way, so. That's why you don't have kids. They just ruins your endurance races.
Adrian, car number 831,
The
is leading
Spanish
the
guy
race.
2 places ahead of me is really flying.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're 23rd.
Are they? On the car number 8. Not like track position. 2 cars ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I mean 23rd, as in they are 21st, Obsidian.
No. The Obsidian is 23rd. Yeah. Then I park it. Fucking just park it. Park it and be happy with the journey you did.
P21. T-Man, car number 10, is now leading. Falmand, car number 210, is now in the lead. Sullivan, behind, is pitting now.
The person ahead of you is just out of the pits. He is on... I don't know if he is on new tires or old tires.
You
We are
went
checking.
Okay, Aaron, your lap times are pretty consistent.
We are
nice.
checking.
You need to use the Italian accent for the we're checking.
We are checking. We are checking. We are checking.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. Adrian, car number 831, is now leading.
Mamma mia, this person is on old tires. Just so you know.
Yes.
Mamma mia, he's on very old tires now. He's just stunting about.
Yeah.
Falmand, car number 210, is now in the lead.
Dude is not going for that top 10, that's for sure.
The gap to P9 behind is
Not
now
with those lap times, at
4.9
least.
seconds. 2 laps ahead. P20.
They've only been doing 25 laps, some 26 laps, but mostly 25 laps, these guys. So I'm guessing they're not aware of fuel saving in terms of, oh, I can stick behind this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he
It's
didn't
always-
really let me have a go, so I think I gotta run here.
Left.
Absolutely.
Still there. Clear
He's
left
lifting.
side.
You're clear.
Blue flag.
Alright. We're still making a lot of time each lap on the guys in P24. That's currently 50 seconds away almost. But over time that's gonna
Yeah, that's shrinking.
definitely shrink, yeah. They're still running high 17s every single lap.
Yeah.
That was 217.14.
I must say though, I really enjoy putting this much practice into a race, because like you really feel like, okay, I'm just here now to do my job, 2 stints. I've done this so many times, so you can just like you
Be
can
the moment.
drive in another way. It's not scary or anything. You just know what you have to do.
Yeah, for sure. It's a really good spot to be in.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've never practiced this much actually for a race, but I've practiced way too much. Like it's crazy how much I've driven, but it's been so fun.
I always aim to do this much practice, but I never get it. I don't always get it done. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
I practice at least like 400 laps for most special events,
yeah,
3 to 400. Yeah, but it's a different ball game when you have a teammate that also does it,
yeah,
because then you can actually share a lot of like information with each other, but
yeah,
also see a lot of perspectives, actually discuss differences and that kind of stuff. Like I'm not able to do that if my teammate hasn't done like close to the same amount of laps. Because there's certain things that you just unlock in terms of knowledge, in terms of feel, that you only unlock towards the end of like if you've spent more time on it. Let's just say that. Like if you spend the most time, if you spend a lot of time on something, the last couple of hours you're unlocking that small difference that just makes you gives you a significant advantage. Let's just say that.
yeah,
I was never someone who enjoyed hot lapping or who I never thought that hot lapping was a good idea because pace is not important, at least as it's always repeated in our team.
yeah,
Um, but when you get to a higher I rating, it is important.
yeah,
So this time I really took the hot lapping seriously, and I spent the first 150 laps on just hot lapping. In terms of like with full fuel, first 12 or so laps, just on getting to that kind of that quick lap time at a high fuel load
yeah,
without completely burning the tires. Because yeah, and then take that into doing a full stint now. So just shave just add a tenth of a second. I'm just waking up right now. Just add a tenth of a second each lap to
Okay, Aaron, there's
decrease
a car
the
exit in the
fuel
pits. Heads
consumption,
up.
to decrease the uh, tire wear.
yeah,
But you're still fast. And then go do the officials that week. And even though they're different conditions, still spend a lot of time in them because they're different. But that's also good because different conditions give you
Incident in Eau Rouge.
show you
It
different
looks like
characteristics of the
Adam.
car and how well it complies at certain points. It's all knowledge and it all comes together to something that is that one fast lap or that one super
Blue
fast
flag.
stint, or like double stint or something like that. That's the reason why we were able to double stint on the first 2 stints, even though we weren't sure when we planned it initially, because I had driven so much,
The car
and you
ahead
had driven
is
so much,
one
for
lap
example,
behind.
that by just looking at the lap times, by looking at how the car was driving, by me feeling how the car was driving, I could feel that I would be pretty certain to make that, to make it, say, to the with a double stint.
Yeah.
But and that's experience. You can only do those in the moment decisions with experience and full understanding of the car and what you're doing and
Yeah.
what you need to do to get there. Also, not just understanding what to do, but also what it means that you have to change in the next stint so you can manage it. And reading the race, to be honest, like in the moment thinking of, oh wait, maybe if we now get into traffic,
Car on the
like,
right.
that won't be
Still there. Clear to the
very
right.
ideal at the start. Let's do it let's do it just to make sure we stay out of traffic. And that was the right decision for sure,
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be row fail.
because that McLaren was
There's
fast
an
and he
incident
eventually
in
passed us again.
Lecombe. It looks like it's
But that
Brad.
was also because the guy was 7k,
Yeah.
and because he's in a McLaren and that thing has just more top speed. So
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't think we could have done the same thing that he
No.
did. What he did was super impressive.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it was it's also the McLaren having so much top speed on his own.
Yeah.
So if you get it to work, then it works well.
I'm very happy we didn't change to the Aston though,
Me too.
even though I was the one hyping it up.
Red yellow flag. Debris on the track.
Yeah, I agree. I was also pretty interested in it, but and also because with my experience, I would be able to be fine, let's say. But in the end, it's a bit awful to do an event like this, to prep so much, and then just be fine because you changed to another car at the last minute. Like, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have done well in this split on
Yeah,
pace
no.
purely
No.
at all. Even though it was a little bit better in some areas, like we wouldn't have done well.
P19. You've just done a 216.87.
So
There's an
the
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like
guy
Miguel.
behind us did a fuel stop. The guy in 27th right now, he did a fuel stop, so he didn't take any tires.
Okay.
So
What lap times are P19 setting? Is he doing like low 17s?
let's see, P19. It's like this fucking. His website is
Slippy
completely
surface flag.
dying on its own here.
Never mind, he's slow, I think.
He's seems to be pretty slow, yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing 18s, 18.2, 18.4,
Yeah.
18.1, 19.1 now. But yeah, and he's towards the end of his stint. He's not like he's 20 laps on the stint.
Yeah.
Like these types of guys can definitely start to. We can definitely expect to be around them at the end of the race because they've just not been able to.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think
Like
it
we're on
might
average
be
just
Brad.
almost a second faster.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna end well for you. Like your average over the last 10 laps is 17.2, his is 18.3. That's dramatic. We have about 200 laps left. It's at least 200 seconds per lap. 2 seconds. There's at least 1 second per lap.
Okay, I need your help here now.
Yeah.
He's not letting me by.
Incident in
Or
La Source.
let me-
I
Looks
would
like
do it on
it's
the straight. I would do it on the straight,
no,
not right here.
but
On the left.
okay, nice.
Oh,
There's an incident in. It looks
Never
like Staffler.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear on your left.
He was braking super late into the bus stop. So I was
Oh.
like, should I? He's super slow. Should I fight it or should I not? But he let me go. He was braking so late. Lost like a second on me.
so that is 3 minutes basically that they would be losing during the last part of the race right now.
Yeah,
And they are only a lap down from us.
yeah.
Okay, Aaron.
So-
the next car is a lap behind.
Yeah, we can expect to start overtaking those guys eventually.
What's left? I'm driving now, and after me
Yeah.
it's you.
Yeah, then double stint for me, then it's a double stint for Ben. If he doesn't show up, you can just get in instead. And
Yeah.
I do the last 1.5
Yeah.
stints.
Okay, so it's only us.
Yeah, basically.
Falmand, car number 2.
Like,
10
I
is
know
leading the
we
race.
can call Tim. I know. But since he was sick last week and still
Yeah,
is
no.
probably not 100% there, I'd rather for him just
I
have
can
him
drive
recover
for
a
the
bit
rest
more.
of the race now. That's.
Yeah. Like,
I think you
I'd
and me
rather
can
have
do it
him-
alone, no problem.
Yeah, that's and it's well. I know he would also like it and enjoy it. It's more that it will just take a good amount of his rest, and it's not really worth it. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
If we were doing well and he was there to finish the race, I was like, yeah, sure, like fuck it, why not? But now it's just like it's
That
gonna
lap
cut
was a
into his rest.
2:17.10.
He's done he was awake for 24 hours. Because he woke up last night because he was sick and he hung over on the not hungover but like, completely fucked
Yeah.
on the toilet. So like the guy was just he's gonna be very tired now.
Yeah.
I want him to have 6 hours of sleep and then
Yeah,
be a bit fucked tomorrow at work again. Not fit. It's just not a way of doing things. Not a mature way to handle it.
yeah, no.
Back to the 17 ones. Let's go. Yeah, so the Mustang that was in the front of us at the start, or behind us at the start, the Logitech team.
The purple one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
yeah.
had a black flag. I just saw.
Oh, surprise!
There's an incident in. Who on?
I
I wonder
think it
how
might
many
be
4X.
Berry.
Surprise! I wonder how many 4Xs they have with their driving.
So, or maybe it could also be that they had a
Speeding.
speeding in a pit lane. But
car.
yeah,
Yellow flag.
they probably just crashed.
Yeah.
But doesn't matter anyway. They're 31st, so that's another retirement. There have been 10,000 position, over 10,000 position changes technically this race.
That's crazy. Yeah, there's so many cars. Especially like during the first couple of laps when you pitted, those who pitted early and so, that created
P18.
like tons, like thousands of overtakes.
Yeah, for sure. They lost. We gained about a minute and 13 seconds on that Mustang. So they are now P18. They are also now 3 laps behind the leader.
How many is
They're
within a
in
lap of us?
P19. Sorry, they're now P19. So let me check for a sec.
There's
So
an
they
incident in
lost-
La Source. It looks like Sheffield.
1 minute 13. It seems. Oh shit. They had to box twice. So they first boxed. They only took fuel. Then they had to box again, like the black flag.
Yeah.
Then they likely sped in the pit lane during that.
Oh,
Because their lost pit stop was, or their lost pit road was 70, oh no, so it was 65 seconds. And their stop before that was 77 seconds. So they probably had a. So it's probably like a 20-second stop or something. Or they maybe had a stop for technical issues, and then
yeah.
and they waited in the box, and then they drove out and they had something. Could also be the case. But anyhow, they yeah, lost a good chunk. They're also only doing 25 laps, by the way, per stint for every single
Yeah.
stint. So they're guaranteed another pit stop at the end. To be honest, there's no way. I think it's very unlikely that they would. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6, 7, 9. At 3 stints of 26 laps. And they are 2 laps in front of us right now. Good save. The last lap was 16.8, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, the car is getting quicker.
I like the right. The track temp is now 26 degrees, so it's definitely starting to get back to what it was before.
Yeah. I wonder what the track usage is now.
Yeah,
It
me too.
doesn't
But
feel like even
can't be
100%.
It's hard to say because it doesn't. There's no way. There's no place where it shows that.
Yeah.
Maybe your API could your API like link
Yeah,
could
no, I don't think
extract
it
that, but I don't think so.
shows. No. But yeah. Could check with the game API, but yeah. But yeah. It feels because now you have that the rear sliding that I have in the there was probably due to like the rubber, but oh, there is tons of rubber in the off the racing line. But yeah, maybe it's high wear now. Or high. Is it?
They will most
You've
likely
just
have
done
to
a
either save for 3
217.10.
stints, the Mustang. Most likely have to save for 3 stints for 26 to make it, or
Yeah.
they have to do a 20, or they are not making it in 25 stints, in 25 laps stints.
Yeah.
But they are now, just for your idea, they are currently P18, sorry, is currently 2 plus.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's
One.
Hunter.
I'm just gonna calculate it real quick. It's based on the start finish, of course, but
Yeah.
they are almost a lap in front of us.
P18. Or what?
Yeah, let me check real quick.
Or what did
Where's
you
my
mean? Which
P18, P18, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that is yeah. Or not, I guess. It updated again.
The gap to
Likely they
P19
likely
behind
crossed
is increasing. It's now 18
pit or something.
seconds.
It's hard to track off.
Yeah, it's super hard to keep track of, to be honest.
Yeah.
I set my graphic settings for it to load, to draw cars like 64, but for some reason it still doesn't.
Yeah, I've
So
noticed
my
that as
minimap,
well. I
it
think
doesn't.
it's like
My minimap doesn't show
network
all of them.
or server optimization or something that needs to run on the iRacing side to not send data.
Yeah, because it's still not like my overlay still doesn't show all the cars on track. Um,
Okay, Aaron, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P17. You've just done a 217.47. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Is everything fixed?
let me check. Yeah, everything's
There
set
it
up.
is.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
So you extended, or you came closer to P27. That is, I think. Yep. Yeah, like normally if we now pit, they're in front of us basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, you came closer to them because you extended the gap from 48 to 54 right now, like behind us right now. So that means you're going to be almost 10 seconds closer in front.
Valmand, car number
That's nice.
210, is now in the lead.
For sure.
And the weather is still 0%. And the humidity is actually dropping.
Yeah, that's the concerning thing.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I mean, around mine or bench spot, like around Ben his stint. That's the next stint where it should be a bit higher again.
Yeah.
So that's
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's
3.
Arthur.
So we can't see that yet.
Yeah.
We can only currently see until the
11.
end of your stint and the
Slippery
end
surface
of
flag.
my stint.
Yeah.
First stint, sorry.
Um,
So the car in P27 right now, they are currently 5 second. They currently have 5 laps into their stint.
yes.
So they would make it in the last stint by just stopping once. They wouldn't have to stop another time if they keep going like this. Ooh. Let me check what happened there.
10 stop.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Oh yeah,
The car in front of us is Mason.
yeah, that should happen.
Yeah.
Do you still have a? Oh no, okay, good.
I lost 1.5 seconds on it, so no biggie.
No, not really. It's fine. A lap, but besides that, the average laps have definitely been much better for you.
Yeah.
It was 17, was close to 17.0. The average.
But the track
Yeah.
condition and like everything is
Oh.
so different compared to the first.
Yeah. In your stint, it completely changed because now it's already
Yeah.
almost 27 degrees.
Yeah, but
Red,
my
yellow
first
flag,
stint as
there's
well,
debris
like
on
my
the
first
track.
stint compared to
Yeah, for sure.
if I compare these stints. And then I have traffic and fighting and you have some positions gains. Yeah, I'm pretty good. If it wasn't for that mistake, it's been a very clean stint actually.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, that lap I was I was doing something stupid. I was trying. I know your lap time, your fastest lap.
You're trying to give them fastest time.
Yeah, I wanted to give that a try since the temperature is going up.
Yeah,
we-
the chance of getting that lap is
Yeah,
quite small.
so I want to see if I could. I was pretty green
Because
on
sometimes
Delta.
at the end of the race, at times because of the high amount of rubber, it's I've last time at Sebring, I was like a couple tenths off often with the fastest lap, and then in the last 2 laps, I think, the last 3 laps, when we were in P2, I actually got the fastest lap of the race even with like 3 laps to go.
Yeah, I don't even understand how I lost it there. Now I got there full flat and
You turned in a little bit too early. I think
Yeah.
that's what happened, but it happens often in my experience. That tends to happen often when I'm like
especially when you're hot lapping that.
yeah, when I'm sort of too greedy. That tends to happen. I turn in too early, so I didn't call the box.
Yeah.
Look out
I
for the
didn't
pit
call it
speed
for
limit.
you.
Engage the limiter.
Yeah.
Please, Aaron.
Nice first stint done. But yeah, I'm super impressed by your lap times with fuel saving because you drive as quick, if not quicker than me. Well, you do drive quicker than me, but you do it with so much less fuel. That's like I ignore the tense that you're faster. The
Box in
impressive thing is
5,
how you use the fuel.
4,
I
3,
can't wrap my head around it.
2,
That's why I was
1.
really trying
Box
to
now.
fuel save this
I'm
startup.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I can always bet money on it. That it's
the same thing
very
as
likely because you're just breaking a little bit too much.
Yeah, I 100%
And
think that.
that's all of it.
Yeah. But it's just that tiny change, like that you break less, is
It's
really impressive. It's like you can compare lap times and you can do like, oh, I can lap this for a whole stint, blah blah blah. But doing that consistently, that's I think that's awesome. Like I need
I'm
to
definitely happy
I
with
need
this
to
one.
get better at that.
Your exit's
Because
clear.
that's
Don't
like
cross the white line.
the difference. It makes a big difference during the race, but you don't really think about it when you
Alright, Aaron,
practice.
the next car
I've
is
been
Florian.
soft
Car
practicing.
exit. Yes.
I've been soft practicing fuel saving, but not like you have. It feels like you have.
I always
been
have.
really-
I always think if I can nail a certain amount of laps and usage, that also means that I am able to optimize my lines because it's like a two-way street. In one way, you can only fuel save a large amount of laps if yeah, you made up 10 seconds to the guy in front. Sorry, 15 seconds to the guy in front of us right now.
Wow.
So very impressive. Well done. But you it kind of goes hand in hand. So it's optimized lines bring fuel saving, but learning how to fuel save also means learning how to optimize lines and inputs and momentum. Basically, it's like the perfect balancing act between never braking too much.
Yeah, because I've noticed in
So
like
it's kind of
sprint races.
why I like to try it, like why I try to learn it, because with a car or at a track, because it often almost always gives me a faster lap overall in general, even if I don't try to fuel save, because I'm just more like aware of how I'm using my momentum, and I gain lap time by doing that instead of actively fuel saving.
Yeah,
So
because I've noticed in top
yeah.
split that people are really the top guys are fueling a lot less than I am, and I noticed that as well this week when we were racing together. You were like 1.5, 2 seconds quicker than me in every single pit stop, even though we were lapping the same times.
I also don't take any extra lap.
B25.
Yeah, I had like one liter extra. In,
Okay. Oh yeah.
so I was on the spot as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just like pure like fuel saving during the sprint, and that's impressive when you fuel save during a sprint because you're not fuel saving, you're just optimizing how you use the fuel without thinking about it.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
that's
I'm more so during the sprint think about it as in not per se as in fuel, but as in tire temperatures. If I'm
yeah,
following someone and I keep braking deep into that corner, I'm just ruining my tires because the tires are understeering more, so the tires are rubbing more, scraping more, during the cornering. And if I'm also braking very deep every single time, because I'm just running into a wall at that point, um, I kind of like you you just you sort of use your tire twice, if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah,
you use your tire twice, and you can really only afford to do it once. Um, so with fuel saving, if someone's in front of you, if you lift a little bit earlier, you can then close the gap again by braking deeper into the turn and taking the momentum with you. Compared to them often braking later, like earlier, technically speaking, because they have to brake more because they didn't let off. So they're also it's also part of it is that's gonna get very technical now, but it's also the weight transition in the car.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
if you don't lift, immediately go to the brakes, you have to brake even harder for longer because the weight shifts to the front, and then you still have to account for that as well. The car's not fully gripped up as well. So there's countless things in there that don't incentivize braking, like not lifting. I'd say even on the
Yeah.
qualifying lap, I lift just just a tiny bit before going the race because
P24.
I just make sure there's clearance. I have no overlap. It's just about making sure that you don't have overlap. You don't have any of.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's also a lot of practice, a lot of understanding of your lines and.
Yeah.
Could
I
really need
haven't.
that much,
I
to be
haven't
honest.
driven the GT3s a lot before the new TC change.
Not
I actually
either.
despised the GT3 before.
I've not driven the GT3 an awful lot. I just did a championship with it, or at least participated in a championship for a little bit.
Yeah.
Eventually, it stopped participating there because it was a bit of a bullshit league. But um, so I drove more GT3s for that. But that was more so testing on track and not really doing officials.
Yeah.
Um, but still, that helps. I mean, that was with the Aston, for example. I did a championship with. I also did it with the Lambo for 2 rounds. That was also why I was so fast at Spa with the Lambo because I practiced for the league, and in that league I was driving against some people who were like 7K. So you're immediately raising the bar to a different level than you normally do in a normal GT3 race, because you're always up against people. Like you don't need to take a significant step in GT Sprint if you're always racing against people who are around your high rating.
Yeah.
But it definitely helps to like we did this week, for example. You practiced a lot and then you go race and then you increase your I rating like considerably because you're much faster. So and you're not sort of running into this issue where you're comfortably the fastest. I mean, maybe in the first couple of races you are, but then you start to get around people who are definitely in some places quicker than you, and in general a higher I rating. So you can watch how they drive and how they approach certain things and situations, and then copy that, and then you level up as in terms of like driver and knowledge, because you
Yeah.
get into splits with people who are actually faster than you are, like
100%.
around every track. And I think that's also why it's kind of easier to get to a higher I rating once you're out of the 2Ks and into the 3Ks, because you more often run into those types of people. We are more likely to be in top split here or in this or that there, and to just like, save a replay of a very fast lap of someone. If you're ever curious as to what do I need here, I just boot up the replay and just check the lap out.
Yeah. And
It's
then when
much
you
more
get
quick.
into top split, you're happy when you see a 9K driver and you get
Yeah,
tons of free I rate.
exactly. But once you're at like a higher I rating, it's easy to sustain it because people still crash just as much,
Yeah.
almost just as much.
If not more,
Uh,
even. Driving standards in top split is horrible.
yeah, yeah. So if you just make sure you're pretty fast, then you're already good.
Yeah.
But
Okay, Aaron,
the
you're
guy
reeling.
is in front
Florian
is
in.
definitely
The
dropping
gap's
his lap
now
time. He's
19
doing 2:18
seconds.
zeros.
Yeah.
Your last lap was at 17:8. they are on the exact same strategy as us right now in terms of tires. So they're also on all tires.
Yeah.
So you're actively closing a real gap.
Good. Yeah, there will be so many positions during the end, depending if who hits the
leader, Valmand, is pitting.
finish line.
Yeah, for sure.
If because there are some guys who are like half a stint of us.
Yeah.
Adrian, car number 8,
Or
31, is
or
now
like half a
leading.
lap off, so they might still need to pit because they're going to be in front of the leaders. So they
Yeah.
will have to do an extra lap, shit like that.
Yeah, that's true.
But they didn't account for it.
Yeah.
That's also why I'm always very much aware that you always have to last stint. You want to actually have like 2 laps of extra fuel or something ridiculous like that, because you're doing a 24-hour race. That 2
It
laps of
takes
fuel don't really.
1 liter is half a second.
Yeah, those
Half a
2
second
laps
one.
don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, and you'd rather finish than not. Like running out of fuel on a 24-hour lap race in the last lap is the most ridiculous thing I will ever see someone do.
Yeah.
It's never worth that. Like, sorry, that one position is never worth that.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Because we're still, if we were half a second quicker per lap than the guys ahead, we still like catch half a lap until the end. So yeah. We got good possibilities to gain.
Also, P20, P21 is 5 seconds ahead of you, so you will be unlapping yourself against him. So you should be on the same lap at that point.
He's new tires though, right? Because he's driving away from me.
I'm not 100% sure if he has, but it could be. But then still, like that's basically the kind of what we're working with.
P25, that lap was a
And ahead of him is P20.
217.71.
8
Okay,
seconds ahead
Aaron,
of us.
that's good consistency.
Then
Keep it up.
P19. Those are 14 seconds, and then P18 is just in front of P26. P26 just did a 219, and you did 17.7, so you cleared him by at least 1.5 seconds on that one lap.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got the pace to be in the front.
P18 is running 18 zeros right now.
Yeah, okay.
P17 is also running 18.2. So those guys are not in a rush, but there's a
The gap in
chance
front is now
it's going to
18
bite them
seconds.
in the end.
Yeah.
Because they're also not fuel saving, most of them. Like, it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
I would think you would fuel save as you're running that slow of a lap, but apparently that's not really a concern for some people.
They're just bad.
Oh, nice. Garage 61 is not even loading the track map at this point.
Yeah, they need to offload more stuff to the hosts. Like, you need to load stuff yourself. Their performance is absolute dog shit. But I guess also they have the performance to be working normal days. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I know my Discord bot is not liking these types of days either. When the races end and so I like during week 13 when there were my Discord bot is very dependent on like race finishes. So when there was so many series doing 15 minutes races and there were like 20-30 splits, I had to rewrite so much code in my bot just because it got bottlenecked, so it didn't like process the results until 30 minutes after.
Oh yeah.
Because there was so much
This
to
is
process.
Okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P23.
Does car 5 have damage?
Yeah. Car number 5. That's. I'm gonna check with you for you right now.
Or they're just bad?
I'm also gonna check, by the way, if they are how they are with their strategy, as in.
Because they pitted 5 laps ahead of
No,
us.
yeah, yeah, just like they're 6 laps on their stint right now. Their guy in front of us in P26, they're on 17 laps already right now. They did.
Because they're super slow.
Yeah, they didn't take tires, I think. Yeah, they didn't take tires. No, they didn't. So they're also on all tires right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check if they're damaged. I'll be right with you again.
Yeah. Or if they did a mistake.
No,
Because
there's nothing. They have a very funny car though.
The gap to Florian ahead
Just
is
told me
now
about this.
18
It's a Lance
seconds.
Stroll car.
oh, it's that car. Ha, that's funny. I like that one. There's 2 types of liveries you like. You like the ones we run, which are just
It's
artistic
sort of
masterpiece,
kind of
and then there's the meme
Incident in
ones.
bus stop. We think it might be Sheffield. Sheffield behind is pitting.
And it's also funny that they run it on the Ferrari. That's
Yeah.
probably the best thing.
I really like the silver livery now when it's gotten a bit dirty as well.
Yeah.
Looks really good in the front with all the flies and stuff.
Earlier it looked even better, like during the during the
Like golden hour time.
yeah
That was yeah.
early in the morning. Oh, that was beautiful, man.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is now 3 laps behind. The gap to P22 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Yeah.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
P21 is really
Florian
flying.
ahead is now 18 seconds.
Ah, good for them.
Yeah.
Not too fast. It's alright, but
The track
The
temperature is
wrapping is
increasing.
pretty
It's
good.
now 84 Fahrenheit.
I'll check how what their tire thing is right now.
That lap
Well, the
time
track
was
map is back, that's one thing.
217.78.
P21. Yeah, they did take new tires on the last pit stop, so
Oh, okay. That's
also
okay.
took a little bit longer for the whole pit stop to finish.
I wonder for how long people will double stint. We will do it until the end, I almost assume.
Yeah, it's just faster.
Yeah. The track is climbing quickly now, though, in time.
Yeah, but at the start, for me, it was also this kind of temperature. I think it was also
Yeah. But you had
30.
0% usage. 0% usage is bloody quick and grippy.
But also, it wears more tire
Yeah, true.
because there's less rubber that sticks to the tire. It's not sticky, let's say. So compared, by the way, to car number 5 in P25, you are consistently clearing them. 2 laps, you cleared them by more than 2.5 seconds. So you were impressively fast, or they were impressively slow. But most of it, you cleared them by at least 7/10 a lap. Yeah, still an
Nice.
insane amount.
Yeah.
They're basically 40 seconds in front of us right now, and they had
The
not
gap to
taken
Florian ahead is
tires
now
on the last stop,
18
just like
seconds.
we didn't. So all three of us are basically on the same strategy in terms of that, but yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah. I'll do my best
Gonna have to do it on track.
closing the gap and
Oh, but
hopefully.
you're already doing
20
it.
second place.
So,
Yeah,
That
but
was
hopefully, I think like during your stint,
217.44.
you will probably catch them. That's like that should be nice.
number 18 made a pit stop. So they are now 25th. They're also moving backwards slightly. The Draco racing team, they're also moving backwards, like ever so slightly. In your first stint, you were clearing them by almost a second each lap.
Oh, that's a
So
lot.
that's a lot, man. They're definitely moving backwards.
Yeah. Now the fatigue is hitting the inexperienced drivers.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
And the experienced drivers.
yeah, that was well, but I don't. We both have a really good like stint plan, but I don't feel fatigue vibes.
I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Just
Yeah.
a bar.
Yes.
There's an incident in La Source.
We should
It looks
be able
like
to get it going.
Adam.
Because I just need some, at this point, I just need some food in my system to really wake up.
Yeah.
What else was I supposed to be checking?
Weather.
I was just gonna check something, but I don't know yet. Oh, there is, at 12:15, there seems to be a cloud forming. But
Nice.
Farmand, car
still, the
number
humidity is
210
going
is
down
leading the
relatively
race.
from where it's now. It's going down to 67%, so I'm guessing it's just gonna be cloudy, but it's not gonna be any more than that, fortunately. But so yeah, the first car behind is like 16 seconds behind, so you don't really have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
just
there's
pacing. Go and eat food now. You have 15 laps until your stint.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'll be back in a minute.
The gap to 22nd place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. wheel. Car number 54 is now in the lead. P21. The gap in front is now 18 seconds. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Florian. Okay, Aaron, the next car is Arthur. The leader, Adrian, is pitting. The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. P22. That last lap was a 2:17.76. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Stadnik. The gap to Arthur in front is now 18 seconds. The 21st. That lap time was 2:18.14. The gap to Arthur ahead is now 17 seconds. Florian ahead is pitting. Alright Aaron, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P19. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Marek. The gap to Arthur ahead is now 35 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Robin. P18. The next car is 2 laps behind. Okay, Aaron, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Arthur in front is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Minio.
Hello.
Hello.
How is life?
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
It's good, but the tires is not.
Makes sense.
I feel like I don't need to tell you this because you don't have the same issues as me. But the
Tell me.
track temp is really feeling. I'm not overheating the tires, but I really I'm much more on the limits now.
Mm.
I'm having a bit of a hard time handling these in the
Safe
way
way.
you could in the cold.
And yeah, I can imagine. Certainly, it's always hard when you go from cold to warm, because
Yeah.
iRacing also doesn't transition super smoothly, or very
Yeah.
smoothly, let's say. So it's not like the corner is a bit different the next lap and a bit different. It goes a little bit
Red
more
yellow
in
flag.
steps.
Watch for debris on the
It's
track.
like, oh, it's now 3 degrees warmer, and bang, the corner is different. So yeah, I got that
Yeah.
for sure. You're still good doing well though.
Yeah, I'm doing decent.
Your average is still better than everyone ahead. So
Yeah, but I'm
you're
having
still actively catching
issues.
everyone.
I'm almost having issues staying below 18s right now. That's
The gap to P19
Well, just
ahead is
to
increasing.
clear
It's
your
now
concerns,
18 seconds.
the guy in 24th has not set a single 17 since lap 429, and we're currently in lap 443. Oh no, 51. So that should tell you pretty much everything you need to know about how that thing is going.
Yeah. Well, I need to catch these guys quick. It's a sprint race. Haven't you seen
Oh yeah, fuck, of course.
GT
I forgot.
sprint?
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. I should have
White flag in 2 laps.
mentioned that.
Yeah.
Now with the other guys
There's an
have
incident in
pitted
La Source.
the
We think it might be
FFSR.
Romero.
FFSR.
That was a
Gee.
218.04.
There's a big sneeze. Didn't expect that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But their lap average is literally a second slower than yours.
Red, yellow flag. There's debris out there.
And you are basically this on average with the guy who is in 20 second, I think.
The track temperature's rising. It's
Yeah.
now 88 Fahrenheit.
Second.
The gap
And
to Arthur ahead is now 18 seconds.
maybe not even, because maybe they need to do an extra lap at the end. Or an extra. They're not gonna be. They might not. Or they might just make it. I need to check this real quick. Because they are pitting again. Hey, this Garage 61 is back. It's fully working and live updating.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is good for us, man. The guys in 26th right now, who are behind us,
Yeah.
they have pitted another time. Even though they pitted for new tires already 2 laps previous. Can this...
Okay. Interesting.
The website is completely shitting its pants right now.
B17.
It's... Okay, Garage 61 is trying to get so many resources going right now, it's even like hampering my complete system at this point.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not good. What the fuck is all this? Nothing's reacting to my keyboard at this point. I don't see a mouse. Okay, my keyboard is...
You got 7 laps until you will be driving.
Yeah, Yeah, everything's good. It was Chrome that was just
increasing.
completely
It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
going off the rails with Garage 61 on. What the hell was that? Yeah, so they are now fully behind us. This should now be fully behind us. They're still in the pits.
The gap ahead is
If you're
now
okay with it, I'm gonna check real quick what is up with them.
Yeah.
Huh?
I got nothing around me, so.
They are in the pits. Yeah, they are. Oh, they had wheel damage. Ooh. Yeah, they had wheel damage. Okay. Not a meatball, but just wheel damage, like Ben had. Sorry.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Florian.
Okay. I would say nice, in some way.
Yeah, for us.
For us,
Sadly, we're in the space where we need to be happy about others fucking up.
18th. That lap time was 2:18.03.
There is some stuff going on at the front though, because some guys who are like, I'm seeing some names go down to P18, P19 that were P15, P14. So there's already some shuffling starting to happen right now.
Yep.
We are now on the same lap as a lot of people in front of us.
That's good.
No. the team behind us right now, we're fighting for P25 with. They had some issues. Oh, they pitted for new tires, and they're still not. They're still barely faster than you are.
Yeah.
They're still a bit slower even.
The
I
gap to
think
P17
now when the
in
temp
front
is getting
now
hotter,
18 seconds.
you need to be super careful on high fuel load, second stint. Much more than you were before.
How is TC3?
TC2 actually, that's fine.
Okay.
I
It's not so much the race, it was the front.
yeah, I had like 2 laps where the rears were spinning, but I just like adapted to it instead because now as well with the hotter temps, you really
You're not
need a
abusing
rotation.
it. You're not abusing it as much.
Yeah,
As in you're not abusing the TC too much.
yeah, and especially now, like the issue is not like the grip. The issue is the temps. I
No.
like try my best to keep my tires under 90 degrees in the front. Because as soon as they hit
Your lap times are
like
pretty
92,
consistent.
94, you're understeering like crazy.
By the way, on track, we're also basically fighting with the guys in the number 18 car. So that's the car in P20
Yeah, that's the car 24.
right now.
That's the guy ahead of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. So, but he just pitted, so that's why he's like relatively
Incident
close.
in Puon. We think it might be Nicklaus.
But still, on track, we are closing him down as well.
Yeah.
There should be car. What? Why is it? Interesting how that works. There's certain. Wait, I'm just gonna check something. I need to close this window. Holy fucking shit! Because this is absolutely insane. Once I open the stints on Grass 61,
Yeah.
it's cooked. The whole web browser just goes.
Yeah.
No. Okay, we're good. Gonna leave that be for now. I'm going to check on another car, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
These guys are currently... Okay, so they are a little over 50 seconds in front of us. And those are cars, those are guys in the P21. Gonna look at their average lap time real quick.
You're reeling. Arthur in. The gap is now 18 seconds. Keep digging. This isn't over yet.
Seems to be getting too
P17.
quick, yeah. They now have their faster driver in there as well. Or one of the faster drivers.
There is one thing I'll definitely check up after the race. I'll calculate how much time we lost with Ben's incident.
Mm-hmm.
And see what position we would have gotten with the driving we have been doing. Because
that's for sure interesting. That's of course with your tool, you can do that.
Yeah, because I really think I'm doing since I've got like API access, I'm helping David and all the mods with the post processing of all the races. So I got like an Excel sheet every time anyone does a race with our SRG teams.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a team event. It's actively found and saved to a giant Google Sheets with like all incidents, average lap times, and everything. So if you just join a random race as the team, the mods will know about your driving, so to say. and like all
Yeah.
the types of incidents you're having.
Well, that's good. So you can
but-
keep track of that.
Yeah, and then also you have your captain does a report from the
Mhm.
race, but then I also
The
lost
gap in
2
front is
special
now
events.
18 seconds.
I've been drafting a summary of every team from AI with like all data with exact lap. This person lost this much, this person lost this much. Like if you lose more than 2 seconds in a lap, it's logged and like reported, and like it highlights like race changing moments and everything. So you and that's pretty cool actually, just to see
Yeah, absolutely.
how what the incidents really costs. Because yeah,
P19.
I think we would have had like with the driving
We would have been.
top 3 easily.
Yeah. Yeah, because that Corvette is a complete outsider.
Yeah,
They were not even in the top 10.
yeah.
It's
And
not-
like our overall driving is super good. Like we have such a good lineup for this.
Yeah, and our fastest. We could compete at every single time, but that one moment is the deciding factor. Because look at it right now. Currently, I'm pretty sure we are keeping a constant gap to the guys in front of us.
Yeah,
They're not lapping much faster than we are, and we are not lapping much
There's an
faster than
incident
they
in
are.
Bruxelles.
And
Looks like
that's the
it's
car in front of us.
Fernandez.
That's the car that was in front of us before. They had wheel damage. They're in complete distress, mayhem, everything.
and I'm really happy with the setup choice as well we did.
Yeah.
The setup is like it wasn't feeling so good like at the start of the VOP and everything, but for a 24-hour race, this is probably the perfect setup.
Yeah, I fully agree
Okay,
with
Aaron.
that.
The next car is 2
I
laps
think it's
behind.
also the best
Will, car number
in terms of
54, is leading the race.
rotation, because I think with the Hymo setup, we were gonna run into the issue that you're gonna scrape the fronts
Yeah,
On the
too much,
right.
and certainly in traffic, you're gonna scrape the
Still
fronts
there.
too much.
Clear on your right.
yeah,
That's just not it.
yeah.
So yeah, I agree.
I'm
And it's
very
also one of the
surprised.
first times in a long time that the P1 dock is actually the sort of sweet spot for me personally.
Yeah,
Some don't really chill with their setup, like with most GT3s, but that's 2 laps remaining.
P15. The driver in front of
yeah. I
us
think
is
their
2
proto
laps behind.
setups is much better than GT. I really enjoy their proto setups.
At times, for me, sometimes they're still. Let's say there's sometimes too on edge, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
And with the prototypes, it's all about control and like continuance. Let's say. I'm gonna check on the car, the P2, because they seem to be very off at the moment, and I have no idea why.
yeah.
Their average lap time is a 19.2,
Oh,
and their current last lap time was a 19.3. So it's not like it's not just a bit of I'm slow.
yeah.
Oh my god, this guy has not, since his last pit stop, he's not gone out of the 18s.
Oh,
18.6, 19.1, 6, 18.4, 18.5, 19.0, 18.2, fastest. 18.6, 19.1, 19.1, 2.20.
The gap to Arthur
Holy shit.
ahead is now
What's this guy
19
doing?
seconds.
They're literally gonna lose the race because of this. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's a good chance they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose the win.
yeah. But he's 2.9k And I guess he hasn't driven that much yet, so the
Yeah.
other people are so much higher iRating. So
Yeah.
that's why it's so nice with our team. I like
It's
the
equal.
evenness.
Yeah. At least it's more like some people are higher than the others, but in relative like understanding, we're close. So not only iRating, but also like you understand most of what I could explain. Last lap, by the way.
Yeah.
I could explain to you how to feel safe,
16th place.
and
Yeah.
and you would probably be able to do it, but we're just
Okay, Aaron,
deeming
the
it
next
too
car
much
is
of a
3
risk
laps
to
behind.
do
Yeah.
it
If
under
you
the racing
gave
conditions.
me like instructions, you need to do 26 laps, otherwise we will lose so much. I'll do it. I'll not do it as good as you, but I'll do it. Like it's not impossible.
But or if I went into a practice session with you, you would most likely, and I gave you pointers.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure within 10 laps you're going to be around there, and you're going to be able.
100.
You're going to have a platform from where you can start like really doing it well and thoroughly, and apply to your own driving style. But that
100%.
takes but that is important that everyone has the same kind of understanding in the team. So that means you're
Yeah.
on the same. You're literally at the same level, not just iRating based. Because that's also why Tim is still like fast, even though he's also 2.9k. But like this guy is 2.9k and doing laps that are on average 1 or 2 seconds slower. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is no practice level of lap time difference. Or he really has to get 26 laps for some reason, so or 27 or some bullshit like that, so he is going to be able to manage. They're going to be able to manage it with pit strat. I don't know, but I don't see that happening because it's not that close in the end.
Yeah.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Romero
Right,
and
box.
Andrew. Yellow flag.
Car on the left.
Watch.
Clear left.
Activate limiter.
Right?
Yeah.
That's at least a leader less, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And to be honest, in this case, you used all the fuel you had, so and
The guy
that
in
is
front
in a way
is
good.
2 laps
Because you've
behind.
used all the resources you had for in the whole stint.
Yeah.
If that still makes you faster, then it's still worth it. It's most likely going to make you faster over a whole stint than half a second.
Yeah, I agree.
So, because that's often what happens that if people like sort of save that awkward middle
Box
ground
in
thing,
5.
you don't want to do
they
that.
don't really
3,
get any
2,
benefits.
1.
They're just slower.
Box now.
All
But
right, let's
I don't
do
know if
this.
tires are ticked, by the way. I guess
Barman,
that's
Yeah,
car
I
number
did it.
210 is
good.
now leading.
We go.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not. 65 is still decent. Yeah. The fronts got very worn.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. But I think it's also tire temperature, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right. Are we excited?
Yes.
But to be honest, it is also kind of fun, always, because then at the end, it's just gonna. You just don't know how it's gonna play out now.
Yeah.
But there's a good chance we could be at the. We're not at the wrong side of it. Let's just say that. Also,
Yeah.
Snack and the other team that we're chasing are pretty close right now. They're pretty close together right now.
There's traffic behind.
this
Watch
They're
your
one,
within
mirrors.
10 seconds of each other. Oh, it's so dirty, dude. Fucking windshield is insanely dirty.
Yeah.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Blue flag. Okay, Aaron, the next car is Robin. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.3 seconds, 4 laps ahead.
Oh yeah, I can see
The
how
gap
it's
to Robin
the
ahead
track
is
temp is
increasing. It's
definitely
now 15
having an effect on the
seconds.
rears.
Yeah. It's
Looking
a
heavy
bit of a
fuel.
different track now.
Sure. It's good because you know why? It doesn't invite pushing,
Yeah.
which, for me, generally speaking, is good because then
The
I
guy in
drive
front is
within the
3
limit,
laps
but I'm still
behind.
fast because I'm often more patient than drivers around me.
Yeah, I think you
I
will
don't
excel
often
in
force
this.
things. So, and the car in 25th did a 18.9 last lap. So that's worse than dramatic.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Crawford. P21.
How was your usage, by the way, for fuel? Does it quickly compare to the stint before? Because I can see maybe the fuel usage goes up a little bit.
The track
Yeah,
temp's
I'd say it
increasing.
was
It's
harder.
now 92
Like, I was much
Fahrenheit.
harder on the fuel.
Right?
Come on, motherfucker, come on. But don't be slow.
Still there.
You can go past, but don't be slow.
He's still there. Clear right.
Okay, you're slow.
P1. He's on old tires.
Yeah, he's gonna pit anyways.
Yeah,
Like
pitting a couple of
23.
laps. Super old tires. He will
To be fair,
lead the...
it's fine because like I get some slipstream, can save something, and when I'm heavy,
Yeah.
and I still run a decent lap, but I don't push too hard on these new tires.
Yeah. Or you give him
The
a
gap in
love
front
tap
is now
into the wall and regain
16
a position.
seconds.
Caught in 4K. Fuck!
Yeah. We're soon into that time of the race.
I mean, that's also publicity, right?
Yeah.
Negative publicity.
Yeah.
I'm stiffening up a little bit through there.
Yeah.
The heavy rear is odd, but
Yeah, the setup is absolutely not as good in these conditions, but it's still it's decent.
Incident in La Source.
Is any
You
other
think it might be
team
Maya?
using this setup, by the way? Everyone else is running
no.
others. Oh.
I think everyone else is doing Hymo. But they're far safer. That setup. A lot of them are running that.
Hymo was
Incident in
trash,
Eau Rouge.
right?
It looks like Robert.
Hymo setup was trash.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of them were running the CE and D, and Hymo's safe setup is much better than the P1 Dock safe setup because P1 Docks completely eliminates all the rotation,
Yeah.
while Hymo doesn't.
This setup is super safe, I think. Though this is like crazy safe for a like normal setup. But I also think like P1 Docks overall is very safe.
But I also think that it's down to the fact that we are
drivers,
all the drivers, and like our driving style matches quite well in that sense, and we know how to drive the Ferrari. Most people in the team, they don't really know how to drive the Ferrari, They just do on every GT3 car what they do in every GT3 car, but that doesn't really work if you really want to go fast. And these setups, like they work at certain sort of skill levels and at certain sort of speeds. Let's say
Yeah.
you're not really gonna feel any downsides from the CE and D if you're a second off what I'm doing.
True.
But
Yeah.
if you're like me and you know what you need to be fast here in this
The gap
corner,
ahead is
and you
now
can't extract
17
it, then it's going to
seconds.
be frustrating and you're going to miss that.
Yeah. I really need to learn how to drive front engine GT3s. I really can't understand it. The rear steps out way too much for me. But,
You know what? To be honest, I also kind of need to, because I was pretty decent with the Aston,
yeah.
but you can't put me in the Mustang, for example, and expect a good result. Like I'm pretty good with the Mercedes as well, but with the Mustang, I'm just not good enough for that in that car.
Yeah. It's so hard
So-
to like rotate because it over rotates mid
I
corner.
mean, to be fair, we could do like a special event together with the Mustang GT3 just to learn that car.
Yeah.
Because with our way of like doing it in detail, like we can actually like figure something out and really learn it.
Yeah.
Because the Mustang is the
That
most
last lap
tricky
was a
front engine you're gonna find.
217.76.
All the other ones are pretty tame compared to the Mustang.
I actually dislike the BMW the most. I think because the BMW really requires you to
The
like
gap to
rotate it in the
P19
way I
ahead is
hate.
increasing. It's
The
now
Mustang can be
17
quick on like
seconds.
straights and everything. The BMW isn't that,
Well,
from
me
my
too.
experience.
I also dislike the BMW, but that's because I often completely overcook the fronts.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
this is the snack car. We're 25th.
Oh,
That's
nice.
the snack car. The guys behind us right now. They
Yeah.
had to pit for whatever reason.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
And that means
Did you drive through?
I can check. I'm leaving you.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
you're on it was a long
All right,
pit.
Aaron,
I
you're
don't know
in
if
P20.
they.
The gap is 16
We're
seconds.
just in for a long time. Because we're a lap. We're now a lap up on them.
And they didn't. Yeah, they were in the pits for 3 minutes and 20.
Yeah. So they were.
Yeah, and they
the other
didn't
time.
swap. So they had. I didn't see any damage. Yeah. They were.
Car left, clear to the left. Right side. Right side's clear.
The leader, Will, is pitting.
They're still in the pits now. They're returning to the pits, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Must be some type of mechanical issue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, not
Well,
like real
technical.
life hardware, technical.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get 24th.
Yes.
And to be honest, it doesn't really matter because we can. If I don't make the 25 laps right now, for example, because the fuel usage gets a little bit too high towards the end. Like, it doesn't matter because we're more than like we have way enough clearance to be able to not make an extra stop.
Yeah.
We have like 10 laps almost, technically, like 10 to 9 laps.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Marek. Your lap time was a 2:17.60.
Yeah, it's a bit harder to
The leader, Falmand, is pitting.
get it for sure.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
I think now you reached a place where you need to take care of the tires more than focusing on fuel.
Yeah,
Because if you don't take care of the tires, the second stint will
second
be
stint
shit.
is, yeah.
Yeah, and I had the first stint was still a bit cold, but my second stint was not good, in my opinion. I had some issues with the tires last.
Oh yeah, for sure.
couple of
I think, to be honest, it's also because it changed so much in between. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna go out now and then the conditions throughout the stint completely change.
Yeah.
You had that, so then you get on worse tires in worse conditions, but you're not used to that. So, like, I've now already changed my driving style a little bit to suit this, because I
Yeah.
kind of know I had already the input from you.
Yeah.
But it's always the risk, and that's always the thing that will happen in that first stint when the conditions change. The wind has also turned slightly now.
Yeah.
The 20th place. Your last lap time was a 2:17.58.
Okay, I'm.
The gap to P19.
You need to
Ahead
do
is now
26
17
laps
seconds.
this stint.
Yeah.
According, I've plugged in.
Yeah. If you
wait,
say so, undo it.
yeah, do that for safety.
Yeah. That means you know something I don't, so
Yeah,
that's good.
I'm doing laps left calculation.
I'm like right under the field target right now anyway, so. And these taking care of the tires absolutely helps with saving fuel.
Yeah.
The gap to Robin ahead is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Valdez.
There's a good bunch of drivers in front of me right now. Let's see if we can get our way through.
Okay, Aaron, the next car is 3 laps behind. The guy ahead is 5 laps behind. The gap to B18 ahead is now
Okay, so
16
here's
seconds.
the update on the
There's an
fuel
incident
strategy.
in La Source. We think it might
According
be
to
Marek.
my lovely AI, with the current pace, we will run 610 to 612 laps for us, with like leader pace and our pace roughly.
Yeah.
The issue is that we're right on the dime to make that.
That was 217.44.
That means that everyone else who pitted
Incident in
earlier
Eau Rouge. It looks like
will need
Dennis
to come
will
for
not make
splash
it.
and dash. And that's
There's an
all
incident in
cars
bus
ahead
stop.
of us.
It looks like it's Arthur.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah, no, but all
All
5
of them.
cars. All 5 cars ahead of
Really?
us.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we'll need
we're
a
in this.
splash and dash.
Yep.
Or pit like now, Draco is pitting 10 laps behind us.
Yeah.
But we will have like...
I mean, they lose at least 53 seconds.
Yeah. But yeah, this will be like insanely close for
Left, clear, left. Left,
insanely
left.
close.
Left side's clear.
For the finish, but we'll see.
Good. I'll focus on that.
Yeah.
So if I now do 26 laps each stint, we should get there.
If you
Or for my
if
stints.
you
Like
if
you
you
do 25, I do 26.
Yeah. If you do 26 on both your stints, let's see. Wait, I need to. We will have a good margin for white flag as well.
Yeah.
You
That's what I want.
The next car
I never
is
want
3
one
laps
lap
behind.
Yeah.
margin.
You
There's
really
an
have to
incident
do
in
this
La
lap
Source.
for
We
it
think it might be
to have
Marek.
1 lap margin. This assumes as well, for your information,
Incident
assumes
in
race
Eau Rouge.
pace
It looks like it's
between
Barrier. The gap to
217 and
P18 in
218,
front is now 16 seconds.
and it includes pit stops with double stinting.
Okay, perfect. So it's accurate. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's 100% accurate.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Good. Don't worry, we do that. Gonna keep on it then.
P19. There's an incident in La Source.
Thing is that
it looks
the
like
car in
Mason.
front is 16 seconds up the road. But then the car in front of that is a minute 40 up the road. but they just
Yeah.
boxed. I'm not sure how this is gonna play out right now, but because they will manage it, right? Because they just boxed, so that means they're in the clear. The Draco team, the Aston Martin.
Yeah, they're in
But-
the clear.
Okay. So then, who are we racing here to gain from? The guys in front of us, of course, and then anyone else who is pitted a bit earlier, but still, they can be 53 seconds or more.
I think we're like up
60 seconds, that's
race. I'd say we're up racing P20.
Okay.
If the stars align, that's what
Yeah.
we're racing.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's what we're aiming for. Okay.
but I'm doing a second review of the strategy just to make sure AI isn't hallucinating. Yeah. Just keep hitting your marks.
The guys in 21st. What's their average
Gap
lap
to
time?
P19 in front is now
Oh,
16 seconds.
18.1. Sorry.
Yeah.
I had on.
For P20, your lap time was 2:17.60.
We're gaining on the guy in front of us at least.
Can Ben do a 26? He can, right?
But yeah, Ben also easy 26. Yeah.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
I just need to make sure I get past these guys because I don't want to be held up. Why the fuck are you defending, mate? This guy's in 36th.
Yeah.
Good. I just need to have a good run. And he kills my run now.
On right.
There's an incident in. Last up looks like it's Marek.
Left side.
Thanks, mate.
Still
Fucking
there.
hell.
Clear to the left.
I need to have some breakfast, but do you want me to help you clear this traffic
P19.
before?
No, it's pretty right.
The car ahead is one lap
These
behind.
guys are more sensible.
Yep.
And quicker, but
Yep.
mostly more sensible.
Yes. Just be careful,
Yeah, well,
and I'll see you
The
in a
track
couple of
temperature is
minutes.
increasing. It's now
Yeah, sure, thank you.
96 Fahrenheit. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Costello.
On your left. Clear left side. On the left.
Yes.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like, sir. The gap to P19 ahead is now 16 seconds. The gap to Robin ahead is now 16 seconds. P20. Okay, Aaron, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Robin ahead is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Varia and Marek. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Maya. First. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Mason.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear on your left.
Okay, Aaron, the next car is 2 laps behind. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Marek. Marek, behind is pitting. The gap to Robin ahead is now 15 seconds. Robin ahead is pitting. P19. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like David. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Niklaus. P18. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Varia. P19.
Left side. Clear left.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Varia. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Sir. Alright Aaron, the next car is Varia, B license, and their rating is 3.2. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Daniel. That lap was a 2:17.45.
You are so quick.
Oh, I'm closing down the Aston Martin by like 2 seconds a lap.
Yeah, I'm
It's
seeing that.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
Either I am very fast or he is very slow. Or we're
Yeah.
somewhere in between.
Yeah. I'm going to check his lap times actually. Okay, he is.
Is he on new tires or on old tires?
He's on. No, he's on old. He's
He's on old tires, okay.
or yeah. They did a driver swap without
Mm-hmm.
changing tires.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's death.
Yeah.
It must have been an emergency of some sort. Like, there's no way you do that. That's so stupid. And he's probably just too sketched out to push it a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like their driver did a triple stint but double stinting tires. Yeah.
And that's why you always stick to the strategy.
Yeah. I agree with you, even though I didn't earlier.
Oh, yeah, it's good. That's like the thing.
Yeah.
What I missed for a long time in the team, what I was driving with, is that someone else was like, okay, I'm not too sure about what you're saying, but I'm like that someone's challenging me. That's
Yeah.
good, because that means that we get the better average.
Yeah.
You don't want to make a strategy based off one person's perspective on things. That's okay. Maybe it's like more of my talent to make a strategy, so I will like make a base strategy, let's say, but then people should still challenge me and question why I would do X, Y, Z.
Yep.
18th
I
incident in La Source. You've just done a 217.55.
In that case, it also helps that I also only like make those sort of decisions and stuff based on the fact based on a actual argument instead of just putting something down. And then at that point, that also helps because then we can actually have a discussion about it in a constructive manner. What is also good is that 048 is currently he just pitted, so he's basically at the same place as the Aston Martin is, which means that next time if we at the end stop, they will most likely also need to stop. But I'm pretty sure they also need to stop another time, so we will be right. They could be right where we are.
Yeah.
Track temp is also now like 37 degrees, by the way.
Oh.
Insane. That's fine.
Yeah, it's getting
That's
really
probably
hot.
why that guy is. That's probably why that guy is struggling.
Yeah.
Because he's just he was dropped onto 37-degree concrete with or asphalt with used fucking tires,
Yeah.
and he didn't know how the guy was using them as well. That doesn't help either.
No.
Like at least I know like what changed when I go back out and I feel something is off. But he has no idea. That's like torture. You're just sitting dark, and you know it. That's also like he knows that he lost that position to the McLaren. Like, the reason they're not in front is because he was slow. He knows that.
Yeah.
Also, the MT performance is super close to them. Basically together with the three of them. So yes, indeed, we are very much looking forward. Or we're looking good at least for the end, if we can manage to close this 26-second gap. And it's going to be more cloudy again later.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
track
good
temp
if we
today.
want
La
to,
Source.
yeah,
You
for the
think it
track
might
temp.
be,
So
sir?
that's pretty nice. Of course, we will have to close a bigger gap though, because they will have to stop. But then they don't stop as long. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting and tight anyway, to be honest. Because they fight a lot right now, for example. If they try to
Yeah.
overtake each other right now, they're backing each other up, which they're already
Yeah.
doing. Already gained like few.
th place. You've just done a 217.53. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Brad. Right, the guy ahead of us is Christian. The track temperature's rising. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Niklaus. Okay, Aaron, your lap times are pretty consistent. You're reeling. Christian, in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like Valdez. The gap to Christian in front is now 18 seconds.
On the left. Left side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in La Source. Okay, Aaron, the next car is 2 laps behind. The guy in front is Niklaus, and their rating is 2.9. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Sir and Brad.
Left. Clear on your left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter, please, Aaron. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Blue flag. P21. Okay, Aaron, the next car is Robin. th place. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Honan. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Valdez. gap to P3 behind is now 0.42. 3 laps in front.
Car on the right, clear right. Right side, clear on your right.
The gap to 14th behind is now 2.2 seconds. 1 lap in front. Okay, Aaron, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. They're slower than us through La Source. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's worth. That lap was a 2:19.32. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Valdez. We need to be in front of this guy. Blue flag. That lap was a 2:18.66. The gap to P15 behind is now 1.5 seconds, 1 lap ahead. The leader, Johns, is pitting. T-Man, car number 10, is now in the lead. P20. Okay, Aaron, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. They're pretty slow through La Source.
Left side. Still there. Clear to the left. Right. Clear to the right.
P19. Incident in La Source. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. The track temp's increasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Statler. Good consistency. Keep them coming. P20. That was a 2:18.17. The gap to Robin behind is now 1.7 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Sir. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Faria. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. T-Man, car number 10 is now leading. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. Will, car number 54, is leading the race. The gap to P18 behind is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. There's an incident in La Source, P18. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Sheffield. Slippery surface flag, be careful. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Maya and Molina. The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds. Alright Aaron, the next car is 2 laps behind. Looks like P3's gone off in La Source. P19. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Sheffield. The guy ahead is 3 laps behind. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's worth. Incident in La Source, P19. Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap to Robin behind is now 6.0. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Brad. B17. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Robin. That lap time was 2:18.57. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Brad. You've just done a 218.12. Okay, Aaron, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Perriera.
Right. Still there. Clear to the right.
Blue flag. Varia is closing you down. The gap has come down to 8.5 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Lefania. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Brad. Blue flag. Incident in La Source. It looks like Brad. Come on, man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. 18th. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Julian. The gap to P13 behind is now 1.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to Ferrari behind is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Brad, 17th place. Alright Aaron, the next car is De Boer, and their rating is 3.4. You're reeling, P16 in. The gap is now 8.3 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Homan.
Car on the left. Clear on your left.
B18. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Brad. The next car is 2 laps behind. That lap was a 2:18.44. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Sheffield. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to B16 in front is now 6.9 seconds. The car behind is lapping us.
Car on the right, clear right.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Brad.
On the right, clear right.
B19. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Kroll. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Okay, Aaron, you're reeling. 15th place. In. The gap is 6.5. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit. Varia is getting closer. The gap's now 7.1 seconds. He's faster than you entering campus. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Cos, 18th. There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like it's Brad. Varia is getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.8 seconds. P17, you've just done a 218.54. The gap to P7 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Varia is closing the gap. It's now 6.7 seconds. P18. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Sheffield. You've just done a 218.11. You're reeling. De Boer in. The gap's now 6.8 seconds. 17th place. Okay, Aaron, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 6.8 seconds. You're reeling, De Boer, in. The gap's now 6.7 seconds. That was 218.06. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Brad. The gap in front is now 6.6. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 3, 1. Box now. There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Incident in La Source. It looks like Florian. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Broxer. Florian is gaining on you. The gap is now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
Car left, clear to the left.
Will, car number 54, is leading the race. Second place. The gap to Florian ahead is increasing. It's now 8.3 seconds. Okay, Aaron, the next car is Florian. 21st. The gap to 20th place. Ahead is now 9.5. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Marcel. The gap to Florian ahead is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Will, the leader, Will, is pitting. The gap to Florian ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. The leader's pitting now. P21, that lap time was 2:18.48. Red and yellow flag for debris. T-Man, car number 10 is now in the lead. The gap to Florian ahead is now 10 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Rocha. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Marcel. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Sheffield. Incident in La Source. It looks like Molina. Walter behind is pitting. gap to P19 in front is now 10 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Schlager, car number 54, is now leading. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Walter. The gap to Florian ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Koenig, car number 831, is leading the race. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Florian. That lap time was 2:18.90. Looks like P4 has binned it in Eau Rouge. The gap to P20 ahead is now 10 seconds. Schlager, car number 54, is now in the lead. The gap to P21 ahead is now 10 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to 16th place behind is now 4.8. 1 lap in front. Looks like P4 has gone off in La Source. Schlager, car number 54, is now leading. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Koenig, car number 831, is now in the lead. The gap to P15 behind is now 3.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to Florian in front is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Florian. That lap was a 2:18.81. Schlager, car number 54, is leading the race. The gap to P15 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Marcel. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Gerd. Schlager, car number 54, is now leading. Okay, Aaron, you're reeling. Good. In. The gap is now 3.6 seconds. The car in front of us is now good, and their rating is 3.4. Koenig, car number 831, is leading the race. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Valdez. The gap to P16 behind is now 2.5 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Your last lap time was a 2:18.71. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Schlager, car number 54, is now in the lead. The gap to 15th place behind is now 1.7. 1 lap in front. Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Marcel. P19. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Koenig. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Incident in Radion. We think it might be Koenig. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Rocha. The gap to Gerd ahead is now 0.5. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Barbosa.
He's on the right. Right side's clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. Okay, Aaron, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Herrera. The gap ahead is now 0.6. P18. Your lap time was a 2:18.18. Stick with him, keep him under pressure. Okay, Aaron, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Marcel. That last lap was a 2:18.19. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Perriera. Alright, Aaron, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Stay close, there might be a chance here. Eighteenth. Okay, Aaron, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Come on, pass him already. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Marcel. That was a 218.00. Alright, Aaron, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Marcel. P19. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Broxer. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Valdez. Keep searching, you'll find a gap. Okay, Aaron, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P18, your lap time was 2:18.34. The track temperature's falling. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. Pass the bastard. Come on, do it now. Lap times are pretty consistent, P18. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. We need to slow down and give back some time. Okay, Aaron, the next car is Broxer. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.8 seconds. 3 laps in front. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Herrera. That lap was a 2:18.70. Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.0. 3 laps ahead. Alright Aaron, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Herrera. You've just done a 2:18.67. Blue flag. Incident in La Source. It looks like Arriera.
Car left, clear left side.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Please, Aaron. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. The guy in front is on. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Mike. Okay, Aaron. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 4 laps ahead. P19. The track temp's increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Paul.
On the right, clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Barbosa. That lap was a 218.48. Okay, Aaron, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Dominique. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Gerd. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Marcel. P18. gap to P1 behind is now 1.7, 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Valdez. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. Robin is closing in. The gap is now 2.6. P17. Okay, Aaron, the next car is 4 laps behind. Falmand, car number 210, is now leading. '18th. It's getting closer. The gap's now 1.4 seconds. The leader, Falmand, is pitting.
car on the right. Still there. Clear on your right.
P19. The next car is Robin, and their rating is 4.3. Koenig, car number 831, is now in the lead. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Marcel. The gap to Robin ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. B17. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rocha. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Will, car number 54, is now leading. Koenig, car number 831, is leading the race. The gap to 18th ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Barbosa and Rocha, B18. You've just done a 219.00. Koenig, car number 831, is now leading. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Rocha. Alright, Aaron, the next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to 17th place ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6. The gap to Robin ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Marcel. Will, car number 54, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Maya. Koenig, car number 831, is leading the race. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Robin. Robin, ahead is pitting. B16. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kayla. The driver in front of us is Rocha, and their rating is 4.3. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Adrian and Daniel. The gap to Maya behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Will, car number 54, is leading the race. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Rocha. You've just done a 2:19.00. Okay, Aaron, your lap times are pretty consistent. Roman, car number 210, is now in the lead. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.0, 3 laps in front. There's an incident in Puon. We think it might be DeWitt. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Mason.
Left. Clear on your left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Vela. Will, car number 54, is now leading.
On the right. Still there. Clear right. On the right. Clear right.
Meyer is closing you down. The gap has come down to 11 seconds. He's quicker than you into Bruxelles. Roman, car number 210, is now in the lead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Mares. Will, car number 54, is leading the race. Roman, car number 210, is now leading. P16. That lap time was 2:18.87. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Maya. Will, car number 54, is now in the lead. The gap to Maya behind is now 12 seconds. Okay, Aaron, the next car is 10 laps behind. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Adrian. Will, car number 54, is leading the race. The gap to Maya behind is now 12 seconds.
Left, left, left. Clear left.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. Roman, car number 210, is now leading. 15th place. That lap was a 2:18.91. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's DeWitt. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Will, car number 54, is leading the race. Maya is getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds. Roman, car number 210, is now in the lead. The track temperature is falling. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. P14. Will, car number 54, is now leading. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Adrian and our. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Roman, car number 210, is now leading. P15, your last lap time was a 2:18.90. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. That was a 218.95. The gap to Meyer behind is now 11 seconds. Roman, car number 210, is leading the race.
Car right. Still there.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Christian.
Still there. Clear to the right. On the right. Clear to the right.
Okay, Aaron, the next car is 3 laps behind. Take care, the guy in front's got previous. Incident in La Source. It looks like Meyer. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Thomas. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Romero. The gap to 16th place behind is now 8.7. The car in front is 2 laps behind. Okay, Aaron, your lap times are pretty consistent. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Meyer. P15. P12. The car ahead is 2 laps behind. Meyer is gaining on you. The gap's now 8.4 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Stavlo. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Adrian. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like base. P13. Your lap time was a 2:18.38.
Left. Still there.
Blue.
Clear on your left.
Alright, Aaron, the next car is base, and their rating is 4.7. There's an incident in Puon. It looks like it's Berry. Meyer is getting closer. The gap's now 7.4 seconds. They're quicker than you, entering Stavlo. The track temperature's rising. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
There's a car on the left. Clear to the left.
Look,
Clear left side.
engage limiter. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. The guy in front is Adrian, and their rating is 3.2. Okay, Aaron, the next car is 3 laps behind. The gap to Adrian ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Walter.
Right side, right side. Still there. Clear on your right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like base. P20. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Barbosa. The gap to P15 behind is now 1.1 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Incident in La Source. It looks like base. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. E19. That lap time was 2:17.86. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Mason. '20th place. Your lap time was 2:17.56.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Base and Tom. P19. You've just done a 218.29. The leader, Will, is pitting. Johns, car number 54, is now in the lead. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Rocha. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Anton.
Car on the right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Blue flag. Incident in La Source. It looks like Mason. P18. That lap was a 218.33. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Mac. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. Incident in bus stop. It looks like our. The next car is 3 laps behind. The gap to P16 in front is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Mason. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's base. You're reeling, Adrian. In. The gap is 17 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like base. That was 217.22. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Maya. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Maya. B17. Okay, Aaron, you're reeling. P15 in. The gap's now 17 seconds. That last lap was 217.37. The lead car's pitting. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Maya. Maya behind is pitting. You're reeling. P16 in. The gap is now 16 seconds. Adrian. In front is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Tom and Base. That lap was a 2:17.05. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Rich. Alright Aaron, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Maya. The car in front is Base, and their rating is 4.7. T-Man, car number 10 is leading the race. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Adrian. Incident in La Source. It looks like Rich, P14. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Adrian.
Car on the right, clear right.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Okay, Aaron, the next car is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Base. th place. That lap time was 2:17.18. Incident in Befania. It looks like it's Adrian and DeWitt. You're reeling with P14 in. The gap is 20 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like base. That lap was a 2:17.94. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Maya. Timo, car number 10, is now in the lead. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Tom. P14. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Maya. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Tom. You've just done a 217.52. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Maya. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like base. P15. Your last lap time was a 217.34.
On the right. Still there. Still there. Clear to the right.
Slippery surface flag. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. The gap in front is now 18 seconds. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Varia. Bus stop.
Car on the right. Clear right.
Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to base ahead is now 17 seconds. The gap in front is now 17 seconds. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Adrian. There's an incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like base. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Okay, Aaron, you're reeling. Base in. The gap's now 6.4 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Tom. P16. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to base ahead is now 5.3 seconds. The track temp's increasing, it's now 96 Fahrenheit. Incident in La Source. It looks like Adrian. You're reeling base in. The gap is now 4.3. Thomas behind is pitting now. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Tom. P17. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Thomas. Okay, Aaron, you're reeling base in. The gap is 2.7 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Koenig. 16th place. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Roman, car number 210, is now leading.
Right side, clear to the right.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Christian.
Right side, clear to the right.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's base. 17th place. Okay, Aaron, the next car is Ferrari, B license, and their rating is 3.2. We think P3's gone off in Eau Rouge. Blue flag. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Christian. Watch your speed. Activate limiter, please, Aaron. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. T-Man, car number 10 is now leading. The leader, T-Man, is pitting. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. The car ahead is Sard. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like base. Blue flag. Will, car number 54, is now in the lead. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.2 seconds, 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Jackson. P15. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be base. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sard. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Hunter. Incident in Lefania. It looks like Hunter. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Homan. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sebastian. P16. That lap was a 2:17.66. Okay, Aaron, your lap times are pretty consistent. Koenig, car number 831, is leading the race. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Thomas. Incident in La Source. It looks like Tom. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.7 seconds. 2 laps in front. 15th place. Your lap time was 2:18.05. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Adrian. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Thomas. That was a 217.38. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Hunter. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Ray. Okay, Aaron, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Mac. T-Man, car number 10 is leading the race.
We are in 20 seconds. It sounds like a truck has hit you. Is that true? I can hear that.
How much sleep did you get in
17.
total, Josh?
Hmm?
How much sleep did you get in total this spa 24?
5 hours at best.
Oh, nice.
But I also had 5 hours the night before, so Friday on Saturday, and Thursday on Friday I also had like 4.5 hours. But my body
Welcome
just
to
keeps waking
real
up at this
life.
point after like 5 hours for some fucking reason. But this morning I was just overheating. My body was just sort of dry, like I was just dried out. I didn't have any.
Yeah, that's
There's an incident
Didn't have
in
so
La
many-
Source. We think it might be base.
But like with the Lambo, right? They are. I can see them on my relative right now. They are 45 seconds away from me. If they pit now, just from the pit road alone, they're going to be behind me, like 7, 8 seconds. Check.
Yeah. And just to like show how bad iRacing's calculations
car number
is,
831
the AI
is now
is
leading.
estimating a 90% chance, but AI could be wrong, obviously.
Yeah.
90% chance this will be a 611 lap race. And so you have 17.2 laps of distance remaining to drive, and you had 18.2. So you have on the dime an extra lap of fuel, according to the AI.
Nice. To be fair, iRacing calculates that margin for that reason. So you have that on the dime, an extra lap.
Yeah, but we
Because,
took
like,
2
it's-
extra laps.
Yeah, but the thing is, the chance of us the leaders gaining, or us gaining an extra lap on the leaders and then another lap basically is zero.
Incident in Eau
Right?
Rouge.
Like,
Looks
this is
like
not we're
Varia.
not driving against GTPs who then lap us
Yeah.
twice in a stint because of our position. So yeah, that's also part of it. We're only with GT3s right now. Normally we would, if you're GT3 in IMSA field, you would take more because you never really know
Incident
over
in
a stint
La
of an hour.
Source. It looks like
Would you
Sebastian.
take more than 2 extra laps?
You've just done a 217.75. That's good consistency. Keep it
Because
up.
we
No,
took 2 extra laps.
No, I mean that you would take like 2 extra laps. I mean you don't.
Yeah.
You would take more than 1 margin lap
Yeah.
because they can also always pulse you twice just because of your position.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got taken out in a GT sprint. At
Damn
the pit stop, somebody, yeah, normally I'd say everything is avoidable, so every accident is your own fault, but I'm not sure about this one. We were pitting, and somebody spun in the pit lane at the pit exit, just after that corner, so you couldn't see him.
Yeah.
There's
And
an
then,
incident in
just when
La
I was
Source.
driving
It looks
by,
like it's
he
Adrian.
decided to full
Flippy
throttle it,
surface flag.
and he just rammed me in my rear suspension. It was like, he thought he was clear of me, but he wasn't, so he just drove, and he hit me. And I got rear suspension damage. I couldn't even make it back to the pits. I towed. I finished somebody's chicken.
Draco just pitted. Draco and Scory.
Who?
Nice.
Splash and dash.
Draco. Oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
that now.
What does that mean for us?
T-Man, car
Well,
number
they're
10 is now in the lead.
37 seconds in front of me, so
Yeah, okay.
seems unlikely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess these guys, but I can do my best. Sure. That's all.
No, I'm
Why
just
not?
checking
Just kidding.
like what it really means.
Okay.
Get them. Execute order.
I mean, to be fair, it's nice because then we will get the curve hunters, just on the fly, because we'll have to get past them anyway to get the Draco. Imagine making up 37 seconds on a stint. Crazy.
Yeah, they're up Eau Rouge now.
There's an incident in
You're still building
La
gap
Source. We think
to
it
the
might
car
be
behind
Sard.
for info.
Thank you. That's insane, though. They are going to get overtaken by the guys that were behind us. In a bit.
P18. That
Because
was
those guys are second a lot faster.
217.82.
They're within 10 seconds of them. And they're aggressive as fuck. I might add.
No, sadly. Yeah, 73 is pushing so hard right now. He's not. He's driving harder than I did when I did 25s.
My fuel average is currently 3.87.
And
That's a bit too early on throttle.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. T-Man, car number 10 is leading the race. There's an incident in La Source.
For me, currently the race is 609.94.
P17. That last lap
That's
was
probably
at
because we're just behind the leader or something. I
217.83.
don't know. Or... Okay.
I have 610.3.
For me, it was it changed to 9.92.
What are we talking about?
Race laps.
Which lap the white flag drops?
Oh. Sorry. I got error.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be base.
But yeah, we are behind the leaders, so that's good. And P3 is in front of me, P4 is also in front of me.
Where's the leader?
Koenig, car number
He's just passing.
831, is now in the lead.
He's...
Yeah, he's into the wrong one. Me, it says 0.92 again. I don't know what their strategy is currently in terms of like laps and how they're basically half a lap in front of the Lambo and a half a lap, like a third of a lap in front of the Lambo, a third of a lap behind me.
I'm super curious to see when the white flag drops, because both with now, like my UI is now going from 0.3 to 0.4 and going forward and backwards. The leader's time is dropping off a bit, and the AI estimates an 85% chance of lap 611 and 25 610. with its.
But where is the leader and where is P2? Because that's actually the most important thing. Does P1
Yeah, he
have an incentive to
can,
keep going? Or can he just lift
yeah, it
off?
said 10 seconds, so,
so
he can't
kind of-
lift.
Yeah. He has to keep going.
Yeah.
Incident in bus
So it
stop.
has to be
Looks like it's
very...
Adrian.
Yeah, for me it also says 9.98 right now.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be base.
That's what it
Hello.
is.
Hello, Ben. Hello, Ben.
Hello.
T-Man, car number 10 is now leading.
So, how are we currently standing?
I'm sitting, but...
This year?
Bless you.
Thank you.
No rain.
Really, no rain at all,
Huh.
insane.
It hasn't been any rain in any split. What I've seen.
Just to start a little bit.
Yeah.
All the free practices were rain, like a whole shebang, people just being
Yeah.
drenched in fucking water. Guess what? No rain, bitch.
Quite disappointing, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, with the amount of build-up, the fucking poster being in the rain, like, fuck you. I mean, to be fair though,
There's
we
an
are one of the
incident in
only
Eau
ones
Rouge. It
at
looks like
the
it's
back that
Adrian.
are still only 3 laps down. Most of the people that we were around that also crashed or had something happen, they are now 4 or 5 laps down.
Yeah. A lot of people ahead of us has had like minor incidents. Many minor incidents.
A 3-minute pit stop, shit like that. That kind of stuff.
Yep.
Your lap time was at 2:17.47.
But yeah. We've also been double stint. It got really hot, by the way, for you guys who
Okay.
weren't there. Instead of rain, it got really hot. The temperature was like 42, 43 degrees. But we were the only ones double stinting tires.
We're still double sitting in that. Wow.
And we're still
Yeah.
double stinting, and we pulled through because we needed to catch up to the guys ahead. So that was the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Because they were also slow as shit, because on heavy fuel, it may as well feel like you don't have any tires. So only like for half the stint, they were actually a bit faster, but they were not like 2 seconds faster a lap. So,
But the only reason we needed to catch up was because I spun in Blanchimont.
well, we needed to catch up anyway, but
Yeah, but
Still-
that sort of made it more.
Yeah.
But I spun on cold tires.
Koenig,
I
car number
lifted
8,
in Blanchimont
51 is leading the
on
race.
cold tires and still just flew away.
I
And
think
we're
I
just
because you
unbuckled.
lifted. Pretty sure
No,
because you lifted.
no, it was so late in the corner, it couldn't have been because he lifted. The rear's just
okay.
completely unbuckled. You could just see it like click and then gone,
yeah,
like gone. He saves it pretty well though.
Okay.
Only
Yeah,
a little bit of front
we
damage,
didn't-
but more visual.
But we didn't get any front, any optionals,
No.
and our front is clean now. So
It
Yeah.
just was a bit of visual damage, but that's all.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
just scraped it a little bit. That's all.
Yeah.
Didn't actually
Yeah,
hit it.
the tire barriers in Blanchimont, they take everything.
yeah,
They,
yeah. I took the inside,
incident
the
in
metal
La Source.
inside wall. I
Looks
was,
like
Oh,
Adrian.
okay.
so I was on the grass and I got it into reverse and went full throttle reverse while sliding.
They just slid, like scraped it, but not actually like hit,
Yeah,
bumped it. So
Okay.
yeah. So that green wall there, I was.
Yeah.
So I think I lost 15 seconds there. So yeah.
yeah,
But I double stinted those tires, and that was the first lap of the first stint.
one of my stints, my tires were 55% at the end, 52 or something. At
You've
rears.
just done a 2:17.
I was fighting in the start of the second,
That's good
uh,
consistency. Keep it up.
You
Stint
lost crazy wearing
was
the rears.
30% or something. Like, insane.
Do you need a new nickname? Should we call you Joshua Aaron de Lange?
What? Joshua what?
Should we call you
T-Man,
Joshua
car
Aaron
number
de
10
Lange?
is now in the lead.
As an
The
Aaron?
track
What do you mean
temperature's
by that?
decreasing. It's
as
now
in tire
88
usage.
Fahrenheit.
I don't like to be associated with that. Yeah, but
Yeah, it was. That's fair.
P15.
How did the night go for you guys, by the way? Was it? Nice. Yeah, I looked at the lap times and it looked like you had really good night actually.
They were flying.
Yeah,
For the part that I was still here, they were flying.
yeah.
then
Okay.
0.009.
Yeah. just
The only thing
slower.
I hear is slower. Sorry.
I did a 5,000 fast, I believe.
Yeah, I know. So I'm
Well,
also
still saying.
slower than Josh.
Oh, Aaron was like, this is the only time you can beat that
There's
lap,
an
right?
incident in La Source.
And I
I
was
think it
in
might
the
be
start of the stint. I was already like,
Koenig, car
incredibly
number
close.
831 is
And
now
then
leading.
at the end of the stint, I think it was
That's
the
20
lap,
minutes to go.
the start of the lap. Aaron left to go to bed, and that lap I put it together. No,
With the leaders, by the way, the Corvette is now doing. He's pitting, splash and dashing.
Oh.
So he's going down from the podium. Looks like it will be the blue Lambo that we
P17.
fought
the
with
one
in
we
the
were
start.
battling, yeah.
Yeah, he will take the victory, and then the 7K driver in the McLaren takes P2.
The single mom's trying to win.
Yeah, and then we have the Polish. What is it? The Polish Ferrari taking P3.
those guys had a spin in a roost, didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
They just
Crazy.
bumped the wall slightly.
Three different cars on the podium. Actually, well done, iRacing.
Incident in La Source. Looks
Definitely,
like it's
actually.
base.
I mean, top split seems to be, as far right now, the BMW is leading in top split. So,
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's red line obviously, but
Yeah.
still, it's the red line BMW. Fuck you! It's red line in front of the
Max Verstappen, Sim-Racing.
red line
Digitaler
BMW
Rennsport.
in front
track
of red
temperature's
line
decreasing.
Ferrari
It's now
in front of
84
I think
Fahrenheit.
Le Mercure Lambo.
MaxVerstappen.com.
Or actually they're in the Aston.
MaxVerstappen.com. Digitaler Rennsport.
T-Man, car number 10 is now in the lead.
Everyone is ignoring Joshua. He's going
Yeah.
mental right now.
Digitaler Rennsport.
please, Joshua, focus on driving.
I'm trying my best. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Sadly, all the Audis are doing shit.
Stay alive. What? Yeah, I know.
Fuck you, you little shit.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Saad.
Just cross the finish line.
What
the fuck is that Lambo doing? I need to know what them motherfuckers are doing, because I don't want to just sit here.
Well,
I've clicked them with 5
our
seconds
cameraman is AFK, so I
Koenig,
don't
car
know.
number
Kameramann.
831 is leading the race.
Kameramann.
Die Kamerabestuurder.
The last time
I'm
last time I
hungry.
checked on the other teams was like,
Yeah.
I don't know, when I was still here, so like, I don't know, 1 a.m. And we were at P34, and there were 2 SRG teams behind us, obviously placed DNF'd.
Yeah.
But Uranium was on P41 at that point.
I mean, I can imagine. Brian was telling me, like, yeah, so there's definitely some people smurfing in our split, doing consistent 17s. And I was like, wait. Is that a smurf to you?
But you're
You're a
Miss, maybe 10K driver.
Maybe you should have taken my advice to help you with a little bit of analysis.
Let me put it diplomat.
The billboard of SRG, by the way. Just saying.
Let me say it in a diplomatic way. He was doing 220s on the leaderboard. His fastest times on the leaderboard were 220s.
I'm sorry.
It's not diplomatic. That's super offensive what you're saying right now.
I have
talking about Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan, okay. Are you still streaming, Aaron? Yeah. Don't talk too much shit, guys.
Source. It looks like
I will talk whatever shit I want. I'll say it to him personally. How cool with that?
You know,
now leading.
you know how Goffe is. Goffe will soon write in our silver chat and saying that we need to splash and dash.
Oh yeah.
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 I update more than half of the deliveries.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to
say
go.
Whatever.
That lap time was 2:17.20.
Team.
And that helped a lot.
Yeah.
Guys, you have to be careful what kind of shit you talk.
Aaron, can you press the magic button again, please, for a second?
You guys can talk whatever you want.
Source. We think it might be base. Koenig, car number 831, is now leading. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Adrian. That was 2:17.30. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Field when they're healing, you know. Josh knows this.
Yeah.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
It's fucking what are ya?
Is now in the lead.
We need Steve-O in here. We need someone Scottish to say that.
Come on, man.
That's disgusting.
Fucking make the pit stop, will you? Make the pit stop. Do the pit
I
stop.
am not authorized to use this. God damn it. I don't have rights to use this soundboard.
I think you can press the magic button again.
Oh.
No. Never.
Oh, okay.
The worst case is
in terms of unmuting us.
The Lambo is in traffic, like slipstream now. So
Fuck the Lambo! Has someone... Aaron!
Crash them.
What?
Can you call your friend? Can you call your friend? The one with the big missile.
Oh.
The orange guy.
He looks like an Oompa Loompa, but then big.
The Muppet thing with that Muppet thing.
The guy with the helicopter landing thing on his head.
The hairline.
Can you also call on the bitch that uses her private jet to go get water in the fridge?
We're
The next
talking about
car
Taylor
is
Swift,
3
what?
laps behind.
Yeah, she's American, right? That means you know her. That's how that works.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
It's the same thing that has people.
He's out of the
Aaron.
substitute.
That-
Let's go.
Aaron, quick question.
Yeah.
Do you know any city other than Amsterdam in the Netherlands?
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might
No.
be Desard.
I can't say I did.
Did you
Never
even know
mind.
that Amsterdam was a city in the Netherlands?
Yes, I did know that. Yes.
He's not
But-
completely stupid. He's sim racing.
Didn't you know? Didn't you know that the Netherlands is a city in Amsterdam?
Okay.
Tim,
Belgium is a beautiful
Tim?
city.
Yeah.
can you not
Uptime's
talk
pretty consistent.
with that tone to a superior officer? He's at
Oh.
least one rank higher.
Okay, it's that those memes, you know, of those commercials like, oh no, you have only that rating, you can talk to him like that.
10 minutes
And
remaining.
I'm the one
10
with the
minutes.
least I rating, so I am not allowed to say shit. Okay,
Yeah.
I see how this works.
Guys, I have news. I'm gaining on my fastest lap
There's an
last
incident
stint.
in La Source. It looks like it's base.
There's an incident in La Source. I'm just gonna quote
Through goes
Rushi.
Hamilton.
If we go by rating,
Got
then
debris
let
on the
me
track.
shall
They're
speak.
showing the red
Quiet,
yellow flag.
please.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking German. I can just hear the
How
English.
about-
I can just hear the English shout already. Be mad.
I don't work with that, mate. Sorry. Fuck all of you.
Hey yo, can you let me focus for a sec? I almost got
No.
off track. You saw that?
If you don't hit gravel, then it's good.
You have 50 off tracks in 10 minutes to do for us to get a penalty.
Okay, let's do that.
I challenge you.
Challenge.
I dare you to
you're
get
challenging
50
my
off tracks
autism.
in 9 minutes.
You're challenging my autism if I can manage to do that. Because
15th place.
can I get myself to do that?
Like it's four or five laps to go. That's 10 off tracks per lap.
But can I? Like, the thing is,
There are more than 10 corners.
31.
This is
Leading
well
the race.
doable.
go for
You
the
need to
race.
find another car to get 4 X's versus.
Critical for the race.
Yeah. Ask someone to come out of the pit exit.
I can teach him again if he wants a lesson.
How's the Lambo doing?
I'll have it. I think he's driving slow. He's
Yeah.
sort of
Incident
is
in La Source.
out of the
It looks
16.
like Rich.
I'm pretty sure he's not not really fuel saving. He's like half-ass fuel saving.
I haven't seen him lift
giving up.
for a single meter. Now, he lifted the 10 meters
P16.
before the braking zone now.
Ooh, sexy.
That's gonna save at least 0.3 laps of fuel. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
He
No, that's
probably
gonna at
gets an
least-
extra lap.
That's gonna at least save him 0.0000000. Your
Timo,
car has
number
disconnected.
10 is leading the race.
Imagine, like,
Your AI tokens are blocked. Fuck.
imagine like the car starting up and hearing, "Beep-doo, your Bluetooth device is ready to pair."
Your Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Your
I
phone
turned it off.
ringing.
Fuck everybody.
Your phone ringing. Do we have any
Yeah,
Chinese guys in there?
Yeah, phone ringing is such a good clip, especially because he just shamelessly throws it away.
Yeah.
Your phone ringing.
Your phone ringing. Your
Dude,
phone ringing.
how am I catching these guys that quickly on all tires? What a joke. I might even overtake the Lambo purely out of spite at this point. I'll keep going. Don't care. In my head, I overtake him.
Are you still gaining 23 iRating?
That is
Gains.
Apparently so.
Well, I mean, out of
Like,
60 cars.
Magically, I will probably get -3. That's always my luck in iRacing.
Well,
Koenig, car number 831.
you
is
are
now in the lead.
correct. You've won.
I have 2.8k I rating right now. Because I
what's
fucked
that?
the other
La
race.
Source. It looks like it's Adrian
Hey,
and Thomas.
So
Hey
I-
Josh, be ready. There's
Yeah.
an incident in the source.
Oh my god!
Watch out! There's a tree. There's a billboard
my
on
God.
the track. No, it's on top of the track.
my God.
But still.
Aaron calling for an airstrike. They hit the wrong tower.
Oh
That's the
my
race.
God.
That's the
They
race director, you
hit the
dumb
tower.
fuck. That's the race director, you dumb fuck.
They hit
Not
the second
him.
tower.
You just hit that hut there on the left.
They
up
hit
in
the
flames.
highly detailed karting track.
Yeah.
Mate, I love the
can-
fact that they beat the karting track.
I can already hear Ben go, oh no, they hit the highly detailed car track. Karting track.
Oh
Timo,
no, the
I
highly
remember-
detailed
I remember-
karting track.
I remember that
No.
in the middle of, or not in the middle of the night, but during my stint, Aaron was like, "Yeah, I'm spotting you." Genuinely, 5 seconds later, the karting track is really detailed.
Mate, it was me.
Yeah, you said that, but Aaron checked it. Aaron wanted to see
Oh,
the
yeah.
karting track himself. Though.
Fully checking it out.
It's really detailed. I noticed it as
5
well.
minutes
It
remaining.
looks so
5
good.
minutes left.
No, you're neglecting the point that after we had that incident with Ben in the car, Aaron thought it was a good idea to go off while he was saying, I'm spotting Ben, to check out the in.
It was in the middle of a street, okay?
You can do that tomorrow. You can do that like
No, it's
It was in the middle of the
important to do it
street.
now.
It was in the middle of the street with no one around him, okay?
Yeah, because nothing happens in the straight.
Oh yeah, true.
To be fair,
Oh yeah, the karting track
Actually-
is really detailed.
actually during my double stint, there were quite a few things happening.
Aaron, can you zoom out? I want to watch the karting track as a.
Oh
again.
yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
just go to Blimp.
Oh yeah, blimp. That's a good one.
limp.
And then
Koenig,
just
car number
choppers.
8,
Oh,
31,
it's
is now in
coming
the lead.
in. Mate, I can see shit. It's over there on the right. Stop!
Oh.
You're fucking it. You fucked it up so bad.
The karting track. The karting track. The
There's an incident in La
Karting
Source.
track.
We
Hey,
think
You
it
guys
might be
have
worse.
to wait one
Must
more
not
lap.
think
You
I'm
guys told
going
me like 5
completely
different
insane.
cameras.
Yeah, but it's like 4 hours of sleep and driving. It fries your brain really bad.
Dude, I don't even like.
Yeah.
For me, this is not even like it's not even recognized as spa anymore. I'm just circling laps.
You just see.
I could close my eyes now. I'm doing it. I'm closing my eyes.
P15.
No.
No, fuck off, Josh. Don't do it.
I knew there was 2 autistic people here reacting to that. Eric has too much driving time with me in the car to know that I wouldn't do that. And then just say, "Aye, fuck it, let's go." That sounds like fun. Sure.
You have like 800 laps in by now. You could probably do it.
T-Man, car number 10 is leading the race.
America.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like base.
Yeah.
I love that we had like at night we genuinely had the what the fuck is a kilometer? It was like an error. I was like, "No, don't do that. That's so much kph." And he was like, "What the fuck is kph?"
Aaron going full retard mode. What the fuck is a KPH?
What the fuck is a kilometer? It was supposed to be illegal. Did you hear it?
Everyone on track was going mental. I mean, just my stint was early, and remember the massive crash behind me.
Yeah, remember the last crash you were in?
shit.
No,
I was watching.
No. The Ferrari that I hit, Josh,
Yeah?
that I hit
Yeah?
on my outlet. Yeah,
Oh,
on
that's
the
why they
second lap or
retired.
whatever.
I was wrong.
They
2 minutes to go.
Bunch of
2
pussies.
minutes.
second half of the second stint of that double stint.
They died in pool one, mate.
They
Koenig, car number 8.
No, I
31 is
drove.
now leading.
I was
them.
kind of stuck in traffic, but
He
the guy in
drove them
front
off
of me
track
had a
again.
moment,
You
so
can
I
stay.
just
Oh,
drove
the
off.
karting track. Oh,
And then
Traffic
behind me
is
there was a
impressive. It's
massive,
now 88 Fahrenheit.
lot of cars.
There's an incident in La Source.
That's
Looks
so
like
fucking
it's
acoustic. He
Aria.
goes, "Oh, the karting truck." Oh, that's so too fucking fun. Like I just did a 69 without even realizing it, by the way.
Nice.
On 45-year-old tires. What the fuck is a kilometer?
45-year-old tires. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is really old tires.
Of course, the autistic.
You stole them off
has
your
to,
GT3 Legends cars.
Dude, I was looking at the karting track. Leave me alone. When I
But like the paddock as well, you know. It's like everything in between looks so good.
yeah, it's so graphic.
I have my graphics on like off.
They missed the grandstand here.
T-Man,
Like,
car
turn your
number
graphics
10
all the way
is now
to
in the lead.
PC frying. I want to see your processor go like fucking replays. No. Hi. Go
What?
custom, go off custom and pull that on fucking maximum. Now.
Now you would
Replays?
need to restart the sim. You would need to restart the sim for that.
Yeah.
And then max. Oh no, wait, no. Max quality. Yes. And now, here your processor working like the Chernobyl reactor 4.
That was not working well, so I don't think.
Don't put that on in
No,
in,
don't
in the
put that
normal
on.
speed.
Leader
don't do
didn't
that.
get
Surface flags
leader
out.
didn't get white flag.
Oh,
Leader didn't get white flag.
that
Josh, do
Lambo
you have-
is fucked up.
Josh, do you have an extra lap?
Mate, I have 13.6 liters extra.
Oh,
We
I
have.
am
We are ready.
Oh.
We took 50 liters extra, mate. We're like the fucking the
Oh,
dad
wait,
that goes to the
did-
fuel station just to be sure
Or
and
did-
just
Now
fills
put it
up
on,
an extra
put it
jerry
on,
can.
Put it on.
could it be
Aaron,
because I
Aaron,
didn't
this is good.
see-
This is good. I want to watch the karting track again.
Wait,
There's an
no,
incident in.
because
Bus
I
stop.
didn't
We
see
think
the
it
white
might be
flag wave
Thomas.
when he drove past it. I should have seen that right.
Oh my lord!
we will see it when we go over the line. If
Yeah,
we
exactly.
get white, if we go over it.
Mate, they even got the tire barrier in the beginning right.
Because the timer is 0-0 now.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Sard.
I'm
I know what
currently
I'm
Careful,
especially-
there's an incident in the source.
Well, I'll say it differently. If you saw him go over the finish line, no, it's white flag.
It's white.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi. Okay, then it's iRacing sucks. I checked this flag guy and he didn't wave. Now he waves. Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
but
wave
was-
when I expected.
But you have to check when the leader crosses
But
the line.
16th
Lambo,
place. White
Lambo's in
flag.
pits.
One more to go. You've just done a
Oh,
217.
Lambo is in
Points
pits.
for
Let's go.
Okay, Aaron. Let's keep
Let's
consistency.
go.
Keep it up.
Don't lose.
Yeah, you
Oh.
are. You got it. And he's away. He's driving. And
Yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
got him. You're clear.
You
you're
got
clear.
him.
Hey,
You
that
got him.
motherfucker!
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
that motherfucker!
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be
Let's
Thomas.
go!
I've never been so happy by getting B21.
I can say
My,
that
dude, my average is insane. It's a 17.3 last stint on all tires. That's fucking nuts, dude.
and all this is because we did the 26 fuel saves. It's matched perfect with this crash. Like we have done 0 splash and dashes. That's pretty
Well,
crazy, actually.
I would
We
have
could've done
liked
two.
it more
Car
if
number
like
8,
bench
31
crash would
is
have
leading
been.
the
Oh
race.
no, the bumper deleted. We have to come in the pitch, and then we had a small bit of repair.
How?
So Ben,
Yeah.
why the fuck did you? Why did you let him get out of it the best? Huh? What's
I
rule
didn't
one
to
of
be
crashing?
at the
You
end,
make sure
at
that
the end
you
of
are
the
the
day,
car
he
with the
died,
least
and we
damage.
didn't die. So
That's true. You gave him a touch of faith.
Look, you took his lucky charm away.
yeah,
Smart.
And that was his bumper.
Exactly.
Hey Tim, do
Yeah,
you
it was
remember
good.
this Lambo?
Yeah.
In this corner?
Oh yeah. Do you remember him as well?
Yeah, I do.
I found it out later. We hit the same guy.
what?
Pause.
react.
Pause. Hold up. Pause. What?
Did both of you hit the same car?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
In the
Karting track.
same corner as well.
Tim, what the fuck, Tim? Come on.
No, I did
Aaron
see
is
it.
16.
No.
God
Because
damn,
I was
dude.
checking. I was checking.
No, you
I
don't
did
say
see
that.
because the windmill is in the wrong place. Yes, they should have moved it a couple of meters. I actually have a
Oh.
picture of my phone of the karting track right now because I was comparing. I was looking. But I was just
Whoa.
talking there.
Great job,
There
guys.
we are.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
What are you
Go.
first? How do you?
B21. Okay,
21st.
Yeah,
it's
let's
over.
go.
Bad luck, Aaron.
25 places recovered.
Great job,
Pretty decent.
everyone except for Ben. Let's go.
I think
Fuck you.
Damn, dude.
No, guys, honestly, really, I think we all gave it our best today, and I think that we still performed amazingly as a
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
We got 50 off tracks in a 24-hour race. We got 50x.
Come on.
We just had bad luck.
Yeah. Our only wreck is because of that stupid pit exit.
Yeah.
I am just gonna say
we
that my last lap was a 17.0, and the guy in front of us on new tires did a 16.8. What a fucking
Nice.
loser that guy is.
Skill
Yeah,
issue.
anyway.
That's
Big
the
skill
end
issue.
of the session.
And the other Mustang behind did a 17.1. I was faster, even though he had new tires.
Gosh, how come we didn't
Even
get
on my
any
last lap.
donuts?
You get that when you win.
You don't get to do donuts when you're P21, mate. That's not how that
Well,
works.
that's not our fault.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no.
No, it's
Um,
let's be the race itself. We were performing amazingly.
Yeah.
I think like the results is something that we can be proud of if we look from where we came, P45. It's still really impressive.
Yeah.
Of course, not what we wanted when we were driving in the beginning, but we just had bad luck. And I think we maximized what we could get with the bad luck. Really
Yeah,
good.
I think
I
after that
think-
incident, we did near perfect job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think honestly, we would have for sure been top 5 if we didn't have that incident.
Yeah.
I feel like
yeah.
we were
willing-
really
I'm
competitive
willing-
as a team.
I'm willing to seriously bet money on it because the Lambo, for example, that won, they had a driver in that was doing like 19s and 20s for a whole stint, like 18s, while we are doing 17s and 16s. Like those types of things. We don't have that. We didn't have that at all. Like that bad luck. Like yeah, we would have most likely. I'm pretty sure we would have been top 5. Maybe we could have even won it. But we
I
don't know
have-
what went on.
I have
in front,
the
so-
data regarding that actually.
Oh, there he goes.
When we
Tell us.
drove out of the pit after the repairs, we had a gap to car number 210 who won 486 seconds.
Mhm.
We drove over the finish line with a gap to car number 210 with 487 seconds.
Holy
We
shit.
lost 1 second over all those hours towards the
incredible.
leader.
That's incredible. That's an incredible statistic.
Like we had so good pace. We have driven like super high quality.
I mean,
feel
to
like
be fair, Eric, your bot was smurfing. Your bot was kind of smurfing us, but still. Sure.
Yeah,
Eric,
we would have if we wouldn't have taken the extra fuel, and if I didn't do a spin, which cost
Yeah,
us
shame on
15
you for
seconds.
spinning.
Yeah, I know. Like 15, like then we would have easily like had the extra gap to be like catching the leaders since the repairs.
Yeah. Now, the crazy thing is with that as well is that if he didn't have that spin, we would have very likely been somewhere between 20th and 19-ish.
He lost 30 seconds with that spin?
Eric, well, no, Eric, the thing is,
16.
Eric lost 16 seconds with the spin itself, but his confidence was completely gone for the rest of the stint. So he was lifting in a lot of spots, and of course it was like hot temperatures, but just because you're driving at this hot temperatures,
the
which are
car
almost like
was-
you're driving on wet track, you need confidence. You just need to do and feel, and he was just after that he just didn't have confidence. The next stint on the second stint on those tires, he did amazingly. That was great. But
yeah, we
the
had.
first one
I got like what was it? What has that been like? 40, 44, 43 track temp, something like that.
Yeah.
It was pretty high. So and I got in some traffic